All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for joining me on a Sunday. Getting a little bit of an earlier start today. But wherever you may be, thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Just getting all my windows set up here. Checking on my orders. And we'll see what direction the people are going today. In the meantime, keep getting your spots on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Whoa, that was totally a strike. Let's see what we got here. Jeff gets into our 6-box basketball mixer. Check out that giveaway. So Jeff gets a full spot in that break. Good luck. Zach picks up 5 in the Phoenix Blaster box. which is a new product, I think. It's going to help sell out Hit Parade football. Oh, it's a 15-box Hit Parade mixer. All right, all right. That looks fun. All right, so Zach's going to get us started with 5 spots in the filler for that Hit Parade. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Zach. Ian with pick your player, Francisco Lindor. Oh, we didn't do that over the weekend. All right, maybe we'll do it tonight. Or over my weekend, I guess. Friday, Saturdays are my weekends. Saturday, Sundays are your guys' weekends? For most of you? Lindor gone. James with a spot in the Hit Parade football filler. And gets a spot in the Jordan mixer filler. Jalen picks up a spot in the Hit Parade mixer filler. Mike snags 2 in the next Cal Raleigh chase break. Joe picks up a spot there and a spot in the next Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer. I guess we're in the round of 16 of the questionable Club World Cup. Still soccer. I think Palomares and Chelsea are in the quarterfinals. PSG is awaiting their matchup, and there's 2 other quarterfinal games to be figured out. Those will happen this weekend. Matthew with 2 full spots in the Hit Parade football mixer. Nino snags a spot in club competitions. So that's all the club competitions in Europe. Champions League, Europa Conference. Joe picks up another spot in the very same soccer break. Richard's going to pick his player, Fernando Tatis Jr. Off the board. Nathan with a spot in the 2019 break, Cal Raleigh Chase. That's almost full. One spot gets you 2 on that. Tim picks up Adiel Amador. And the Topps Chrome Cactus Jack break. Travis gets 3 in the filler for the Hertz Daniels football mixer filler, which is a Contenders hobby box. Looks like we have multiple full spots and fillers to go. So let's keep chipping away at those. And Karen just 15 minutes ago picks up 5 in the Hit Parade football mixer filler and gets 3 full spots. I think we just loaded that up today, so we're looking at multiple full spots, multiple fillers, but as always, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So keep getting the next spot, ladies and gentlemen. All done with orders. Nothing sold out at the moment. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. And that schedule is always pinned in the chat, so keep an eye on that. We got a tiny bit of an earlier start today. We might end a little earlier today. But not that much earlier. We can always stay a little later too if things are rocking. All right, so a quick run through on the site. If you're just joining us, you know, we got people active on the website, people trickling into the stream. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Sunday. Really beautiful Sunday here in Southern California. Got that Jordan mixer. And I'll get you filler counts on everything in a little bit too. But we got full spots left in the Jordan mixer. And we're planning on a bunch of fillers. We've got that 222 baseball mixer is almost done. Buy at least 2 to try to win break credit. You know, like you can pair the $200 Nationals with the $60 Mets. That's kind of a good deal right there. You know, pair the $100 Yankees with the $80 A's. There's an odd number of teams left. There's probably someone who either bought an even number of teams or only just bought one team. To make sure you have an even number of teams to be eligible for that break credit. It's a good filler candidate as well. Pick your player down to 12. Let's keep chipping away at that. The Cal Raleigh break. 1 spot gets you 2 teams, 6 spots left. We got the Under Wraps Autograph Baseball break, random letter break with a few spots that were given away. 1 spot gets you 2. The Pick Your Teams, got that halfway there. Inception is in single digits. We got the football mixer plus the filler, the 222 mixer with 8 teams left, some fillers. Got Contenders down to 10, no filler yet. And Spectra football number 33 down to a filler. I think that is incorrect. Should be... Alright, because I did Spectre 32 on Thursday. right, so that title is incorrect. So that should be number 33. But yeah, 2 spots snapped up, 8 spots away from unlocking it. Not a bad price point. I feel like we should be able to get that done pretty easily. Should be one of our first breaks of the day, if we want that to happen. And then we got some soccer. So that's kind of the quick run through on the site. A lot of breaks are very good filler candidates. The mixer, the baseball mixer, the Inception, and contenders. Baseball number 4. We haven't even done number 3 yet, Steven. So we gotta get that done. The best way for me to hustle a break, ladies and gentlemen, is by someone buying spots. Even if it's your second team or third team or fourth team, just buy a spot and that'll get me to talk about it. Like Stephen Powers pulls the string on a spot in 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball. So look at this. I'm going to talk about it. Got 5 left in the Cal Raleigh chase. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. We're chasing after Cal Raleigh Bowman first. He's having an incredible season this year. It's a 3-box break. Bowman Chrome HA, just autos. 9 autos in here. Now I did break number 1. We didn't see Cal Raleigh. There's some other big rookie names in there, but he's the main chase. Let's get that going. I'm just getting all of my windows all taken care of here. Oh, I should probably put out on X, on social media, that we are live. That's the eternal question. What should we break tonight on a Sunday? And obviously, you can always help us out in a different way. Follow us on social media. So the most recent order, that right there. And I'm going to put that MLB mixer, Inception MLB. Remember that Inception, contenders, we're going to go into a filler soon. So fair warning on that. Because those breaks are in single digits. I want to give everyone a little chance to maybe think about grabbing those teams. Maybe I'll give it 15, 20 minutes or so. Yo, what's going on? How are you? Good, good.
When did we? Was this like all updated?
Yeah.
So
I thought. What the? Was Jason here on Friday?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot to tell Jason to tell you.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah. So now the process is we're not even doing restream anymore. We're not streaming on
okay.
Twitch anymore. So
Okay.
that's just mainlining into YouTube now.
Okay.
So yeah, so you figured it out the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you create the broadcast, and I think Nick said what jammed you up was it was on made for kids.
Yes.
Mode.
I put made for kids because I mean, sure, yeah, it's kid friendly, but I didn't know that.
It hides the video. You have to manually
and it disables the chat, so there's no chat. So I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, you have to deactivate that. I learned that the hard way too.
Yeah, so I had to start it over, and then I was too busy trying to get the chat back on the top right because we usually had it up there. So I was like taking time. I'm like, no, I was like, actually, it doesn't really matter if it's up there or not.
It doesn't, as long as everyone else can see it.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, sorry.
No, it's alright. I was just like, what the?
Yeah, because Nick texted me last night. I was like,
I went to the restream. We need to upgrade something now.
I was like, oh dang. I don't think we told Thomas that we were having problems with his computer. So like on Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday, we just like reset the computer to factory settings. Just wiped the hard drive, wiped everything because we were having issues, and then just reloaded everything. Which helped because I don't. Do you have any computer modes?
No, nothing.
Remember like last
week it crashed.
It was crashing like multiple times a night.
Yeah, the videos wouldn't post or something. Yeah,
so we just thought we just needed just to wipe and clean it up and then just reinstall everything and
it works.
And it seemed to work good for me all week. Jason said he didn't have any problems. He didn't have any problems last night. So I think business as usual.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Yeah, some computer issues that we've resolved. We love that. I would love to see more of my fantasy baseball team get some steals. I need some steals from these guys. Why is Victor Scott hitting home runs? I don't need home runs from you, Victor Scott. I need... That's one caught stealing. I need him to steal bases. There you go. Andres Jimenez, are you finally stealing bases? Yeah, he stole a base today. Thanks, Andres Jimenez. Where did I lose half a point today? Oh, on wins? That's okay. That's okay. What happened in baseball today? I saw a pretty exciting F1 race today. Caught it with a buddy of mine. It's good seeing that. Not at 6 in the morning though. On the West Coast, it's a 6 a.m. race time. We did it much later. But social media blackout until then. I think most of the games are done today on a Sunday. We got that game in the top of the 12th. Jeez. So yeah, we've got some games right. Sunday Night Baseball is going to be Twins at Tigers. It's our pitching matchup there. Chris Paddock and Tariq Skubal. Nice. So we'll see one of the best in baseball in Skubal doing work. White Sox beat the Giants 5-2. My Dodgers were kind of held quiet by Chris Bubich, who went 5 innings, just gave up 2 earned runs. It's kind of a tough luck loss for him, but then the Dodgers scored a couple in the top of the 7th, and then that's all she wrote. Nice start, decent start by Chris Bubich, though, but Dodgers with another come-from-behind win. 5-1, Rockies in extras beat the Brewers 4-3. Rockies working towards their 20th win of the season. Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0. Reds beat the Padres 3-2. Blue Jays beat the Red Sox 5-3. Orioles beat the Rays 5-1. Phillies beat the Braves 2-1. Yankees wiped out the A's 12-5. Wow. Pirates put 12 on the Mets 12-1. Cardinals shut out the Guardians 7-0. And then games in progress, Diamondbacks leading the Marlins 2-1, bottom of the 6th. Top of the 7th, Angels leading the Nats 3-2. And end of the 12th, the game is over. Mariners beat the Rangers 6-4. That's your day. Oh no, Luis Robert on the IL. Yeah, Dave Parker passed away. I think he was supposed to be. I think he was going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame this summer, which sucks. Ohtani has gone up to 2 innings, so he's got an up, down, and up. 102's in the arsenal. I guess that arm's feeling pretty good. So they'll keep working him in as sort of an opener, I think. I mean, essentially, all of these starts are rehab starts for him. I think he's going to be like, all right, I don't know, forget how many pitches he threw yesterday. Not too many. He'll stretch out to 35, 40 pitches over 2 innings. Maybe try to get him, to 50, 60 pitches, 3, 4 innings. Probably won't be until well after the All-Star break where they're going to leash him for just like a full, unleashed start. Frankly, that might not happen until the end of the season. That might only be to be a tune-up for the playoffs. Let's see what other stories are there. Masataka Yoshi's going to start a rehab assignment. Yeah, Dennis Santana, who apparently took a swipe at a fan. He's going to be suspended for a little bit. Marcus Stroman was activated. Griffin Canning, I think, was having a decent season. Ruptured Achilles. Ow. Pirates reportedly have very few untouchable players at the trade deadlines. The untouchables are Skeens and McCutcheon. Everyone else available. The Mariners looking for corner infield bats. And I guess their outfield is kind of set. I mean, if O'Neal Cruz, I don't know if I think he played his way out of short. Maybe he can play at third. I think these are slightly older bits of news. And Aaron Judge hitting dingers. Still 2 behind the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Our most recent order was for this break right here, the Cal Raleigh break. So if you feel like doing that, 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA 3-box, break number 2. 1 spot gets you 2. It's HTA, so it's just 9 autos, 3 autos a box. And we're chasing after Bowman firsts. I think, who else are we chasing here? It is kind of cool to look at the checklist from 2019 because I don't think they're. I think it's mainly just. Can we get Arizona Fall League autos out of here? I'm not sure. And maybe we could get the full boat of autographs. Maybe not relic autographs. I feel like that's not too common. But it is kind of cool to see like the Chrome Prospect auto list. And I'll drop the checklist for everybody in the chat. I guess there's choice exclusive autographs and exclusive that's just an HTA. Yeah, the only thing we won't see would be the true orange refractors to 25, which is hobby only. But it's a pretty decent checklist. Obviously, I think Cal Raleigh is going to be the big chase out of here. But Alejandro Kirk's having a nice season with the Blue Jays. Abraham Toro, I think, is getting some regular playing time. Who else? Christian Javier is pretty good. Of course, there's Cal Raleigh. It is. I mean, that's the fun thing with prospecting. We probably, in 2019, when we were breaking this stuff, no one's chasing Cal Raleigh. No offense to him now, but at the time, that was an afterthought. You know, so but that's the beauty. That's why if you get like if you collect any Bowman prospecting stuff, like I would just put everything away in a shoebox. You know, maybe sell the stuff that's hot now, but you know, put the rest in a shoebox. Check in on it in a few seasons. You might be surprised at who's in there. Garrett Whitlock. It's another guy that's I think is coming out of the bullpen who's looking pretty good. Johan Duran's getting some starts here and there. Luis Heel is in there. He's pretty solid. Michael King. You know, I know Ryan Feltner is getting some starts. Sean Jelly, I think, is a nice reliever for the Giants. Wensiel Perez. I just picked him up on my fantasy team recently. He's not doing too bad. Right? In his last 30 games, hitting 289. Right? Slightly over 900 OPS. 6 home runs, 17 RBIs. I mean, that's within 30 games. That's a month's work, right? You know, you extrapolate that out to a 6-month baseball season, that's 36 home runs. I don't think he's going to keep up that pace. I don't know if he's really known for his power, but maybe he figured out a power stroke, and you know that can happen. I don't think he was hitting a lot of home runs in the minors. Yeah, his best was 14 home runs in 94 games. I guess which is actually kind of decent. You're playing 30 games a month, a little under 30 games a month. So maybe he found something. See, he only hit 9 over 116 games in 2023. Only played 15 games in 2024. Hit 2 homers. I don't know. Maybe he found something. But so there, it's not just Cal Raleigh. The other teams are pretty good too. And there's the rare rookie auto. There's not too many rookie autos in here, but Corbin Burns, that'd be a nice rookie to chase. Some guy named Fernando Tatis Jr., that would be nice to chase. Some guy named Pete Alonso, heard of him. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Yusei Kikuchi having a little bit of a revival with the Angels this season. He has not been very good throughout his career, I feel like. I feel like he had a nice, decent third year, kind of gobbled up a lot of innings. Which is good, but this year, look at this. So it's pretty unexceptional kind of career, right? 1.8 WAR, shown a glimpse. Went 11-6 with a 3.86 ERA. Nothing spectacular, right? 181 strikeouts over 167 innings. But look at it. He has a 3.0 WAR, Baseball Reference WAR. He has a league high 17 games started, so he's been durable. It's 3-6, but that's just because he plays for the Angels. 2.79 ERA, 99 strikeouts over 96.2 innings. He's given up some hits. Watkins, guy, he's got a 1.366 WAR or WHIP, but that's still not horrible. So there's a good rookie chase as well. One spot gets 2. That was our latest order. Stephen Powers picked that up about 20 minutes ago. So if you want to join him, I think that would be great. Maybe I can. Drop the checklist in there. All right, so if you look at the product page, right there, I've linked the checklist in the product page, which I think will be pretty helpful. Obviously, you know, you want to do your own research, but some of the examples of prospects you can get, they're Bowman firsts. Alejandro Kirk, Christian Javier, Cal Raleigh, of course, is the main chase. Luis Hill, Michael King, Wenzel Perez, etc., etc., etc. Rookie autos are a little less common in a Bowman Chrome set, but they're still possible. Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi, etc., etc., etc. So I think it's definitely worth chasing. All right, Stephen Powers again. Gets 2 spots in the Cal Raleigh break. He's got the last 3. Someone else got a spot. Kenneth got 2 spots. That could be our very next break. In fact, I was going to plan on working on fillers, but if you want to work on a break instead... I'm down. Right. Is this going to be last spot mojo? Yes. All right, nice. This is a nice little first break of the day. And I can post the next one. I feel like this is a really good price point, and I think we've got another case after this, and I feel like we should be able to run these back multiple times tonight. All right, and there's the next one. Awesome, thanks everybody. Let's get this randomizer started. Just some quick public service announcements. Don't forget to follow us on social media. Subscribe to our channel. I'll bet a lot of regular viewers, you'd be surprised at how many are like, you know what? I forgot to subscribe to your channel. That does help in its own way. There's algorithms and whatnot, YouTube stuff. Always make sure you're watching live so you don't miss out on any the current point of the stream, the break, especially when we're playing trivia, or you might miss a flash sale, or in general, you want to be at the most current point of the show. It's better for the interaction. And don't forget to subscribe to our text messages, and always check your emails for discount codes. I think we sent one out last weekend. So if you didn't sign up, then you've missed out. Don't need to rewatch the Dodger game. I know what happened there. Let's switch over to a little baseball tonight. All right, thanks for the fill with this one. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Edition. We're breaking 3 boxes. It's a random teamer. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. 2019, let's think back to it. We've got the checklist linked here, so feel free to do your own research. But your prospect auto possibilities include, but not limited to, Alejandro Kirk, Christian Javier, Cal Raleigh, I think would be the main chase. Luis Gil, Michael King, Winfield Perez is having a hot month. Rookie cards, which are a little bit more rare. It is a Bowman product, but Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi. I don't know how many rookie autos HTA yields, but I think they're there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double up. 1 spot gets you 2 teams, so it's not a bad price point at all for a 3-box break. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 1, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. A trade window will be open. We got Nick down to Matthew and everyone in between. And then 6 and a 1, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Got the Nats down to the Pirates. Pirates saying everyone's available for trade except for Andrew McCutchen and Paul Skeets. Nick T with the Nats, Joe with the Tigers, Dustin with the Guardians, Mike with the Cardinals, Ron with the Padres, Mike with the Rays, Steven with the Giants, Kenneth with the Brewers, Ron with the Red Sox, Dustin with the Yankees, Stephen P with the Marlins, Matthew with the Phillies and the Mariners, Nathan with the Blue Jays, Joe with the Reds, Stephen with the A's, Ron with the Diamondbacks, Stephen with the Orioles and the Braves, Nathan with the Rangers, Nick with the Astros, Kenneth with the Angels, Mike with the White Sox, Matthew with the Rockies, Mike, you got my Dodgers, Kenneth with the Twins, Stephen Powers with the Cubs, Ron with the Royals, Kenneth with the Mets, Matthew with the Pirates. Wait, who got the Mariners then? Oh, there we go. So Matthew with the Mariners. Good luck. All right, so that's all on one page. Let's alphabetize by column B. By team, and you can see Matthew still has the Mariners down there. Everyone's matched up with their same teams. All right, we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have that 3-box break, so stick around. BRB. All right. Nutty Nate looking Blue Jays, right? Which is Vlad Guerrero Jr., Alejandro Kirk for the Yankees, which would be Luis Gil, among others. Next 3-box break is loaded up. Just as a note, this is our first break of the day. Got so excited I did not update the schedule like I normally would. That in MLB Mixer, Inception Baseball, and Contenders Football is going to go into a filler. You know, if there's really, I see a couple of orders trickling in, but those 3 breaks specifically are in single digits, so they're going to go into a filler after I finish this break. So if you want to get your teams outright, I feel like now would be the time. So there's a link to the MLB Mixer. There's a link to Inception Baseball. There's a link to Contenders Football. All right. Sorry, Nate. Looks like Dustin is not in the house. Unless he's lagging behind. This is why I tell people, make sure you're watching live. Because it's moments like this where it's kind of important. Also, I think there's been... It doesn't happen a lot, but every once in a while, someone, we'll get some customer service email. And it's like, Joe's totally ignoring me in the chat. I asked him all these questions about this break. And it's like 9 times out of 10, the reason why is that person was lagging like 3 or 4 minutes behind. So I would have given the response as soon as it saw it in real time in the chat. But on the video, it wouldn't show up until 3 or 4 minutes later, which is an eternity in internet time. So that person probably left the room in a huff, thinking that I wasn't responding. Even with the lag, it shouldn't really be more than 30 seconds or so. There's 30 seconds to a minute, depending on your internet connection. All right, yeah, let's roll. I got supplies here ready to go here as well. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everyone. No deals are done. It's all good. There was a little bit of trade chatter. It's all good. Nick, double last spot mojo. We got the Astros and the Nats. Next 3-box break is loaded up. We're going to roll that die. We're going to see which 3-box break we're going to do here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll save these for next time. It shouldn't be too difficult to run back, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, I made those little squiggly marks right there so we know they're from the same case. Got my knife over here. There we go. Got Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso on the box. They're rookies in this set. There we go. I don't think they give you these slider boxes anymore. Obviously, some of these players are going to be like, who? All right, first one out of the gate is Francisco Morales. Phillies, that's going to be for Matthew. Can't grab that little slip of paper. There we go. We got Zach Brown. That'll be for the Brew Crew. Kenneth with the Brewers. Then there we go. We got Ryan Feltner, 382 out of 499. I think he's been making some starts. Is he still with the Rockies? Yeah, he still is with the Rockies. Although I don't know if this is the guy I'm thinking of. Anyway, refractor autograph, that's going to be for Matthew and the Rocks. That's our first three. Remember, the next 3 box break is in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 1 spot gets you 2. Don't forget that. It rounds out to be about $20 a team. We got some tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo. We got Leonardo Jimenez. A Blue Jay. And then we got Garrett Whitlock. I think now is doing some high leverage relieving in Boston, I want to say. But this goes to Dustin and the Yankees. And we got some color here. Purple Chrome. It is Austin Warner. 130 out of 250. Slider boxes will be recycled back to all of you at some point or another. A lot of times our shipping team uses it for some thicker cards. Here is Jordan Yamamoto. Looks like he was going to be a decent pitcher for a second or two. Goes to the Marlins. That'll be for Stephen Powers. Hawaii-born kid. All right. Next up is... There we go, is Terran Vavra. Rockies. It's going to be for Matthew. All right, and the final one is an Oriole. It's to 150, 49 out of 150, Blaine Knight. That's going to go to the O's. That'll be for Stephen Powers. All right. Obviously, no Cal Raleigh. Nothing too crazy in here. But we are only halfway through the case. We got the other half sitting there. That could be a lot stronger. Could be a lot stronger. So go and check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I will see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Frizzlebees, hello, happy Sunday. Alright, so we got that knocked out. Let's print out some labels for this. Kirk Skubal 17-1 with a 2.13 ERA at Comerica.
Hey.
Just dominates at home. Alright, I got this break squared away. Let's resell this. feel like, wasn't Cal Raleigh one of the guys? I mean, this is probably totally revisionist history on my part, but I feel like he's totally one of those guys where we'd be doing a break of this back in 2019, you know, and everyone's just like, another Cal Raleigh? All right, we got a handful of orders coming in. George, nice, picks up 4 in the Spectra random number block. Joining Nancy and Ryan. So we're now a little over halfway there. There you go. Alan Murdoch picks up a spot in the Spectra random number block. Nick gets a couple in the soccer break. Wesley gets 4 in the filler for our new Hit Parade football mixer. That's a Phoenix Blaster box. Thank you, Wesley. And William gets 3 spots in the very same break. Nice. So we've got some action here on the soccer. Link is in the chat. We're down to 3 on the random number block. Three of 10 left. Spectra football random number block. Got some action in that Phoenix Blaster box. All right, so we got some action here. And we can run back that Cal Raleigh break. If you click that link to that product page, there's a checklist in that link too, if you want to get a little more information. All right, breaks going into fillers. Let's start with the... Let's start with that Inception. I think we've done random number blocks for these, but I'm going to try a different thing here. I'm going to do one of those top 9 get team things.
special StatCast broadcast tonight and a whole lot more on school, Sundays, workout, and around. Virtual Detroit, Michigan's downtown skyline features Comerica Park. And the Tigers and Twins are featured on Sunday Baseball StatCast edition. And a rubber game between these American League Central rivals. We're so excited to have this game because we get to see Tarek Skubal and talk about maybe the best pitcher in baseball in the StatCast world.
Oh, no maybe about it. He's plus 30 in run value. That is number one in all of baseball. How do you do that? You've got a couple of absolutely dominant pitches. So you're going to see here that the changeup is the one that's most thrown. The one I want you to think about is the fastball. Because I can tell you this, no left-handed starter has thrown a fastball as hard as he has on average, dating back to 2008. And if you talk about pure dominance, think about this. No starter hits the strike zone as much as he does. And when he does, no starter gets as little contact with the strike zone as he does. That is dominance.
Last year, the fourth seeing one of the best pitches in Major League Baseball, plus 19 run value. This year, the changeup has been the super weapon. Trevor May, what has he done to that changeup?
You can see here the release is exactly the same, except on the top there, he tried to turn it over to get a little bit more fade. Now in 2025, he's just adjusted the grip enough to get that spin that almost looks like a cutter. It actually has more fade also. What he did was turn the ball a little bit sideways and really play into that supination going on the outside of the ball that he has naturally, creating a little bit of pop there on this side, kicking that ball off to the right. He actually has more fade now than he had before.
I don't think we've ever been excited for a leadoff batter versus pitcher matchup in a game like this. Skubal against the amazing Byron Buxton. Plenty more on that and 9 more innings of great stuff for the Twins and the Tigers. We look forward to it. This type of going on now on baseball tonight. Aaron Judge in Cincinnati. This is 11th first inning home run this year. Remember last year he had the most in the history of baseball tied with Alex Rodriguez. Seattle's hitting better. Cal Elliott's big reason why this guy could get going. Julio Rodriguez snaps a 23-game homerless drought. When the Astros are really good in that division, they got to score some runs. The Mariners are going to catch him. Tuesday, Christian Ward's great. First Angel player with a game-tying homer in the 8th or later, and a walk-off homer in the same game. So Vladimir Guerrero in 2005. A junior, we're talking Danny Bear, all right? A's and Yankees. Nick Kurtz continues to hit. Remember, he was in college last year, and he is up, and he is mashing 12 home run in his 45th game. Only Mark McGuire had more for an A's player over his first 45 games. A lot of guys have had a great month of June. Not too many better than Joe Bell. Joe Bell just crushed it. He had a stretch where he hit 10 homers in 19 games. You hear that ball, gets away from him, and instead of trying to pull it, he goes with it and hits it over the right field fence. Speaking of great months of June, also Juan Soto, 27 career multi-homer games, most of Major League history before turning 27, and what a month of June he's had for power. On Thursday, a little bit of history, courtesy of Rafael Devers. He's the first player that has debuted in 2017 or later to reach 700 extra base hits, got over 200 homers. There's a path there to the Hall of Fame. We found out this week Cal Raleigh is going to do the home run derby. Wow, so good. One of the most popular players in the game is going to do this. The best part for him is he's a switch hitter, so if he gets tired of righty or lefty, he can just turn it around. Big number's going to be in the ATL. And then Ohtani from the leadoff spot again. 28 home runs out of the leadoff spot this year, breaks a tie with 2024 Gunnar Henderson, 2017 George Springer, the most by player at the All-Star break. Tim, Byron Buxton is healthy from Minnesota. He's homered in each of the first 2 games this series. He is such a physical specimen. The way he goes and hits the ball in the outfield is amazing, and the power he shows is ridiculous. You know, Detroit, there were a lot of people that felt this guy, it had not, what's not going to happen for him to get at the big league level, but Spencer Torkelson has turned it around. They sent him to the minor leagues last year. AJ Hinch called him every day that he was in the minor leagues to tell him, make sure you know, if you're coming back here, he came back and has played really, really well. This is right together. Thank you very much, and welcome everyone to Sunday Night Baseball. Comerica Park, Detroit, Michigan, opened in 2000. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN, presented by Capital One, once in your wallet. Sunday night back here for the first time since 2017, and Hockey Town has become Baseball City. The Tigers have raced out to the best record in the league, proving last year's postseason run was no fluke. The Twins are at a fork in the road. They want to see June in the rearview mirror. Are they going to buy or sell at the deadline? Tonight won't be easy as they deal with arguably the best starting pitcher on the planet in Tarek Skubal. He has been great his last 12 starts. He's been outstanding the last 2 years. We welcome you inside our booth. I'm Carl Rapids, David Cohen, Eduardo Perez, Buck Rowley will join us in just a little bit. We'll talk much more about what Skubal means to this team, but this is a team. Their offense has been carried by Riley Green.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to make his second All-Star game, and I think he's probably a lot to do so. He is by far their best offensive player. And when you look at the swing, Eduardo, that's a swing built for damage. He's driving the ball in the air, the steepest angle of attack in terms of his bat position at contact in the big leagues. Plays defense as well, and he's the driver of that offense on the Tigers this year.
Yeah, Riley Green is the leader of this offense, so they have a lot of moving parts, and the versatility is certainly something A.J. Hinch takes advantage of. On the other side, he told us in spring, Rocco Baldelli, I need my 3 stars to stay on the field. Well, one has done that better than anybody maybe in the game, and that's Byron Buxton.
He has, and if you look out on the field, probably the best athlete on the field as well. And Byron Buxton, when healthy, when he does have his legs underneath him, which he does have it this year, could possibly be the best, not only athlete, but hitter on the field. And he's proven it throughout this series. Home runs on Friday, home run yesterday as well. He's in the leadoff spot. He's aggressive, he's healthy, and the most important thing, he's playing center field for the Minnesota Twins.
And he's playing every day. If you like a challenge and you're Byron Buxton of the rest of this starting lineup, you have one in Tarek Skubal, who has gone 9-0 in his last 14 games here. He's got a 10-game win streak at Comerica. That's the lineup that Skubal will face tonight for the Minnesota Twins. 9-17 in June. This is their final game of the month. There he is, Tarek Skubal. We'll talk much more about him. We'll hear from the man who will catch and call his game tonight as we continue. First pitch coming up on Sunday Night Baseball right here on ESPN. It's presented by Capital One. Once in your wallet.
Look, Phillies today. Hey, Tim. You need a game plan. Fast. Good for you, Frank Thomas. What are you doing with that? Well, like you luck. You turn 40. Your testosterone level drops. Strength, energy, and drive almost out. Did that happen to you? Yeah. What did you do? Eugenics told me take it, Tim. That's your game plan. You're stronger, more energized, and unstoppable.
From the #1 selling, #1 doctor-recommended testosterone brand comes Eugenics Gold D2, a unique new formula that combines the omega-3 and potent testosterone booster with a powerful nitric oxide that works in just 3 hours. Feel like a new man, leaner, stronger, more energy and drive. Get your complimentary bottle by texting PROD to 215-215.
We're talking to
Good man. Oh, by the way, shit, I get to you.
Get your complimentary bottle now. Text PROD to 215-215. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Eugenics Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. Absolutely free.
hello.
Hi there. This is Regional Power Utility. We're calling you about outstanding balance.
I pay that.
You're scheduled for immediate shut-off unless it's resolved today. But I can help you with payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
Welcome to a new school year, parents. Well, this comes back. Good thing you can order it all in one tap. And don't forget about the stuff not on the list. Walmart's got it all.
Who knew?
I know.
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan. And some drama.
early morning tea time and a Bloody Mary with caramel vodka.
Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
Make a move. Right there.
what's crazy?
Hmm.
The Pirates outscored the Mets in both their series 38-8.
That's why the Mets had the players only meeting.
Yeah. Well, they lost like 12 of their last 15 or something. Like what? To the Pirates, 38 runs to 8.
What is that? That just can't be bad luck. They've got the talent.
Yeah, and they were before these last 15, they were doing really good. And all of a sudden, what the?
At
The
some
tables
point,
just turned.
I don't know what it is. Coaching at this point?
I don't know.
I mean, they should be able to just roll a ball out there and just like stumble their way into winning the division.
Yeah. I don't know, scoring 1 run today, scoring 1 run game 1, and then 2 or 3 yesterday.
Yeah. I feel like
18-4 this year.
that's like classic like pressing, right? They're just trying too hard. They're swinging too hard. It's all in their heads. Like they're just like, we've got Lindor, Soto, Alonso. Like we should be crushing everybody, and everyone's trying too hard.
Yeah. It's like, and they're not even like competing right now. Against the Pirates, you lose 12-1, 9-1, and 4-3 or whatever.
Yeah, it's not good.
Part of that reason is that guy right there. 17-1 the last 2 years. He is 9-0 in his last 14 start here. He's got a 10-game personal win streak at Comerica Park. Managers like the time.
How about the best pitcher in baseball?
We're striking out guys more than a third of the time, almost a third of the time.
So 1 inning. 1 inning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's great. And what teams, the top 2 teams in home runs, who do you think they are? 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
The guys that have him on the mound, the way he goes after how aggressive he is, I mean, what's that like that?
Dodgers, Yankees.
Dodgers are 1. Yankees, I think, were 5th.
Just trying to figure
All
out.
right, it's just Aaron Judge
It is.
hitting home runs. Mariners?
No. Not the Mariners. I couldn't believe it.
Cubs.
They're 3rd. Couldn't believe it. And they're like 1 away or 2 away from the Dodgers.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who's having good offensive season.
You would,
Good offensive seasons.
yeah.
I don't know.
The Angels.
Angels?
Yeah. The Angels.
No.
2nd in home runs.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Maybe everyone's just having
Everyone has like 10.
has like 10 or 11 home runs.
I mean, Joe Adele's hit 11 this month.
That's right. Yeah, he's been on fire.
Yeah. And Zach Neto's pretty solid. I couldn't believe it. 2nd, more than the Cubs, more than the Yankees.
Wow.
More than the Diamondbacks who've been hitting a lot of homers too. Like the Angels.
And yet that team is still garbage.
Yeah. And yet they still can do it.
That's nuts.
Let's do another breakdown of school. Statcast, this is now a Cleveland Brown. The best pitchers in 25. One value, sales slider, 100 round, the Astros 4 seeds. Julio throws a fastball, and schools change them. One thing that doesn't change most probably is the way E.J. Hinch manages around the school.
That's exactly right. Look, all these people are here at the ballpark tonight, this packed house, to see Terry Skubal, arguably the best pitcher on the planet, because the velocity, 97.8 miles per hour, that's the 2nd fastest in baseball. An incredible ability to pound the strike zone, 71.5% first pitch strikes, and of course, that unusual delivery. He dominates hitters, Carl. So much fun to watch.
It sure is. There is the school effect if you're usually Back-to-back changeup followed by back-to-back four-seam fastballs, 9-7 in the game. And June has not been good to the Twins as a team. Their pitching has been brutal in the area of 6, but that guy has been right there, the MVP of the month conversation, player of the week stuff. So that's once he does. The 2-2. And it was a changeup that's hard not to chase.
It was a third changeup that he saw in the at-bat, and it just tells you how good that changeup is. So a lot of hitters just pitching backwards because last outing, there was a lot of the fastball early.
But last year, 18 wins, a 2.39 ERA, 228 strikeouts. We win the Triple Crown. This year, he's right on the same pace. Eric School doing it again. The difference is Max Reed wasn't rookie last year. He's having sort of an interrupter someday.
There is competition. There is
Jeffers fouled off the first one. He lands a curveball. See that a ton. Jeffers the DH tonight, that second, followed by Carlos Correa. And then a dangerous 0-2 ball. That was bounced up there.
See, it's going to get into a more pitching mode so far in the first two hitters. Mixing all those pitches, free changeups, curveballs.
20-year-old lefty fires. This ball is hit to center field. Frozen there. Meadows now comes inner field. Right, he makes the play. He went with a changeup. And Ryan Jeffers was out ahead of him.
We talked about Dingler, the catcher, kind of driving the bus as far as pitch calling goes. He's got to mix it up a little different mix than what he saw last year.
It's so easy, I would imagine, Tony, for a pitcher to fall in love with his fastball. It's so dangerous. Again, it isn't all. You almost need to be encouraged. Let's look at your game here.
Especially early in the game, if you get into that pitchability mode early, like okay.
Secrets for School to keep an eye on from viewers at home. His ability to command that pitch to his left side, meaning throwing inside to righties. He just missed there. He's behind Correa, 2-0. And now 3 balls and no strikes. Carlos has been really good with Eric apart. Last 21 games here, he's hit over 330. He's got 8 homers. Swinging 3 out, and it all loose.
I love that because against a pitcher like Eric School, who doesn't walk a lot of guys, who know it's going to be a fastball, who know it's going to be a strike. Auto, get the power against power there.
He's been very good against receivers last year. This year down a little bit. Statcast is powered by Google Cloud. Got one there to hit. Right back with it, 3-1. Let's see. 3-2. Second that time at 98. Most of his pitches go to you.
Yeah, especially that four seam.
That's why he's a hitter. You have to hunt for him.
Here it comes to pay off. A change up, and there's some emotion from Derek School.
Hey, you can hit that. You don't hit that. You just don't swing, yeah. You don't swing at Tariq School, so.
See a car, you find it on Auto Trader. Even my TV detector car. Put your info in the Kelly Blue Book My Wallet. Grab personalized local things from dealers in your area. There's certain things to be on.
All right, we got an order from John, who picks up 3 in the Hit Parade football mixer. Nice. After I'm done with the fillers for those breaks, I'm gonna get some filler information for you, just so we know where we stand on those, how far away we are from each of those. All right, I'll use this blaster box for this break here. Now that Inception Baseball is officially in a filler, and I've pulled a few spots out. We're gonna give away, just to try to maybe kickstart this and get that Inception done. We're gonna do a hobby pack of Series 2. That's gonna be our the break that we're gonna do. But baked into that are these teams right here. So at the end of a quick 12-card pack break, right, what we're going to do is going to re-randomize everybody's names. Top 9, almost a third of you, are going to get teams in that inception break. The top name, right, just in that order, the top name will get the $270 Yankees. And of course, you can always win a second spot, right? And you can win the Yankees and get another nice team. So we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. Top 5 of those 25 spots are going to get extra spots. An extra $40 spot, which will come in handy.
So many ways. It can be early, it can be late, and it can be a different lineup late in that game. AJ Hinch manages the entire game with that lineup.
Chris Paddock gets the start for the Minnesota Twins tonight. He had a stretch early this season where he was great.
When you take the Houston Astros out, the 2 games he pitched against them, like 12 earned runs. He's under 3 with his ERA against everybody else.
Start with a left-handed hitting Colt Keith, and Paddock misses down. Pitch borderline with K-Zone James. G calling balls and strikes tonight. The shift against Keith, he steps in with 6 homers, 25 RBIs, and 2 balls and no strikes. He needs to get into the pitching, as Rocco said to us before the game. We have to pitch. Pitching's going to carry us. And we need the balls hit to us. Paddock's been hurt a little bit by some of those balls that, Batman world, batting average on balls in play will find defenders. They haven't found many defenders the last couple of starts. Now getting that pitch down, that one was off, and now he's at ball 3-1 to keep it, be followed by Glaber.
Yeah, Alan, good call. That Spectre is pretty close, too.
And then carry Carter.
Ooh, nice. Carlos snuck in
Correa shaded right
with the A's in the baseball mixer.
One thing about Paddock too, his velocity, that caught him there, but he threw a ball of some kind, like
And the Mets.
Yeah, I did that at the end of my career.
That should be double last spot mojo,
Regain some form, regain
unless someone gets more spots.
all year round, mixing a football.
That also makes the
Ready to go.
Jonah Bryan, third base.
makes the filler a little less expensive too.
Hole on 3-2, and it's fouled straight back.
He still pitches up in this 4-seamer, which has good ride, good carry. He's not a big strikeout guy. But you can see 4-seam changeup. Then comes the breaking balls after that.
We'll see a lot of foul balls tonight. This one is on the ground, raging over his fence. He will flip it to Paddock on the cover, and Keith is retired. There's just not a lot of swinging this. So the defender's going to be ready. About almost an 80% contact rate on balls that hitters swing at from Paddock. And there you go. Highest of his career as Glaber Torres steps in. A remarkable season for Glaber, especially with his selectivity at the plate. It's an example of it there. He's not swinging at that. One ball, no strikes.
But that sort of started last year when he was put in the leadoff hole for the Yankees towards the end of the year. Kind of changed his approach a little bit. It's carried over.
More walks than strikeouts. Swings at that one. It's a souvenir. The other thing, he has more. He's got more RBIs than strikeouts.
And it's really interesting because against right-handed pitchers, he's had over 200 and almost 230 plate appearances against right-handed pitching. He's walked already 28 times.
He went.
It's been a redemption story for Glaber Torres so far this first half. Probably will find himself on the All-Star team as a second baseman in the American League.
That's going to be us by far of any single major league. This is spoils the number one. 827 OPS. Yeah, you know, a lot of these guys will get challenged. They'll challenge themselves. 1-year deal to come here to figure it all out again. Man, has he done that for Detroit. Part of their success, the Torres, Baez combo, and their ability to do damage when they were absolute question marks back there.
There were a lot of David Torrance has on the inside part is really quick. Against right-handed pitching, you have to respect it. That's why you're trying to get him to chase him. Yes.
Back-to-back full counts to start, and he got him. Got the slider up. And they got Torres to swing and miss.
It's that hanging slider that if he hits it a mile, we're like, what a big mistake. But sometimes your eyes open wide, David Torrance sees it, and it just stays up there, never comes down.
So rare for Paddock to punch a guy out, and rare for Torres to beat the guy who strikes out. We got Gary Carpenter, first pitch above the zone. 15 homers, 30 RBIs. 3 of those came in the same game against the White Sox back in early June. 96 miles an hour, which is a good sign for Paddock.
Watch the location against Carpenter. Very good low ball hitter. Middle down. They're going to try to keep it elevated and try to get him to chase pitches down out of the zone.
Chased way out of the zone. They won't go. Paddock is ahead, looking for back-to-back strikeouts against Carpenter. Changed his swing in 2022. He was one of those following the footsteps of Aaron Judge. Ian Happ using the hitting instructor Richard Shank.
All right, so I pulled the remaining spots out of the blaster, or the baseball mixer, the 222 baseball mixer. We're giving away the Dodgers, the Nats, Dodgers, Yankees in that select box. We're only selling 20. It's only, first of all, it's only $20 a spot, which is a really good deal. And second, pull 10 spots out. We're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of those spots are going to get extra spots. Gives you some better odds at getting these teams right here.
It's kind of a sit and spin style. They're sticking to that stat report. Elevated fastballs.
Inception baseball filler, which also has a 5-spot giveaway, and the MLB mixer. Ooh, that's out. There you go, Kerry Carpenter.
Gary Carpenter's watching the ball game. O'Keefe gets a 3-2 changeup and he rolls over. David Torrance gets a 3-2 slider. He strikes out. Gary Carpenter sees this changeup right out of the hand. Stays right in the middle. He just gets barrel on it.
Here's Riley Green. Does an offer. Paddock was ahead throwing 96, 97. And Carpenter waited and jumped to right field to get the 1-0 lead. Green swinging out of his shoes on a fastball.
Just went out and yanked that changeup. Not even a big finish at the end. He just got barrel on it like Eduardo said.
Fastball seems to be playing right now.
All right. And the last one was going to be Contenders Football.
To go 3-2 against Paddock.
That's more than it.
Speaking of football, folks, that Spectra random number block's down at 3. It's only $57.99 a spot.
22 RBI in the month of June. At 24 in May. 62 RBI on the season.
Chucks up on the bat now with 2 strikes. Hasn't seen the changeup yet from Paddock in this at bat. All fastballs.
Just tell by his swing he's got bad intentions. He's looking to drive the ball. A lot of talk about hitting style, and this is right your wheelhouse, Eduardo. It's about an uppercut swing. I think it's more about the angle of attack that allows him to drive the ball, get the ball in the air.
Another 1-2-2. Hooks on the ground. Field
yourself to hit the top part of that baseball to be able to square it up.
Now you're giving us the objects are closer than they appear in the rearview mirror. That's where you were going.
Rear view or side view?
Side view this time. The 1-2, and there's that changeup again. He picks up his third strikeout in 4 batters.
He's got them all working already here in the second inning. He's mixed everything in. He's got a great feel for that changeup. And look at the snap on that ball. Ball just dives out of his hand. Unique windup, a lot of deception in that windup. Unique leg kick.
Ooh, Travis sneaking in, making the filler a little less expensive. Smart, nice. Gets the Titans and Jets. Got that entry for break credit too.
In the first inning tonight, Skubal has retired to sign the order on 1-2-3. That's not close.
He's pitching backwards when you're expecting a 1-0 fastball. He's throwing you the changeup. He's doing everything the opposite of how he pitched the Athletics in his last start.
And that's behind the plate. That's Dingler. Calling the pitches and Skubal going along to the right. Trusting Dingler. And really over these last 6 weeks or so, they've really developed into a good relationship. I mean, he's a dream to catch. Any catcher would love to lead Skubal, but Dingler, kind of a little different twist on him. Mixing it up a little bit more.
You figure 1-2, that's the pitch that he has thrown that changeup on to get the strikeout. Instead, he mixes it up. Comes with a slider inside.
Tell me where you want it.
And there's another changeup, and 4 strikeouts. They've got 3 in a row total.
It's such a great style if you can just concentrate on execution as a pitcher and let your catcher call the pitches and you just follow suit. It takes a burden off of your mind. It's just sort of, where do you want it? I'm going to give it to you right there. Right there. Works again.
This ball on a play. And those are all appear to be balls. They're not strikes.
They are. The problem is when you start setting up and looking in for the fastball, you miss it, that's when you're done. You cannot miss that pitch. To me, that's too close of a pitch to take when you're looking up there. 98, by the levers, you have to cheat up there in order to be effective against a guy like this. And the guy that's happy is Riley Green in left field because he's battling the sun right now.
Yeah.
He's like, strike them all out until that sun goes away.
There for a strike. Called by Dingler, a changeup. There's Green out there in left field. Dingler is a Buckeye, by the way, in Wolverine State here. One way you can endear yourself. Can't swing by, can't strikeouts. 3 strikeouts in the inning. 5 of the first 6.
What's the over-under?
600. My goodness, Derek Skubal, Cy Young Triple Crown winner from last year, is looking every bit the part as we're underway on Sunday night.
At Ace, we know not all paint is creative. So to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last. Only Ace has this collection of premium brands, like Benjamin Moore, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Clark & Kensington. Your local Ace has premium service and quality paint that stand up to the test of time. And for a limited time, get gallons of Royal paint starting at just $19.99. And $10 off gallons of Clark & Kensington paint. Ace is the place for helpful hardware, folks.
Can I get that burger? That time in. I'm just gonna rip that. Okay, we're good.
All right, here's the filler for. Looks like that Spectre's down to 1. There's the filler for Contenders Football, the Score Blaster Box. Giving away 7 spots in that one. So, pulled 7 spots out. We're going to give them away. Top 8. Almost a third of you will get. I guess a quarter of you would get teams in that contenders box. And if you win 2 teams, you are eligible for the break credit.
Don't take one jar if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary, thyroid cancer, or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes.
So that is done. We could get something going by the 45-minute mark right here. All right, nice. So Randy picks up 2 in the Spectra random number block. Dropping us to, leaving us with last spot mojo. Who wants it? Sells out the break.
Well, you made it all the way from PA to be on ESPN Sunday Night Baseball. The city is delighted to have Sunday Night Baseball back since 2017. Panic's first pitch is correct now. The Tigers were on Sunday Night Baseball. A lot of people will point to their performance in Williamsport last year. That cover behind win against the Yankees is one of their turning points. They had a handful of them last year. That was a big one. As Torkel said, this one into foul territory on the first base side, and it will get into row 4. You know, you guys think about the question marks coming in. And this guy was one of them. This is a guy that grew up in Petaluma, California. For those like that young man from Pennsylvania who followed the League World Series years ago, there was a team from Petaluma. Those were all his friends. But he lived on the other side of town. He wasn't on the team that played in Williamsport. He tried out for a U15 team, and he was the last person cut. So Torkel has had to deal with adversity, and certainly coming into this season, there were some questions. And he has bounced in a big way.
He really has. Coming to spring training,
Carlos, what's going on?
know if he was going to have a spot on
If you get 2 of those, yes, you do.
he did last year. I don't know.
If you win 2 teams, you will get the 2. You will get the 1 entry.
Here's this ball driven right center field. Looks hit with a number. Now seems to be there, and he makes a running catch.
All right, Matthew is going to go with the next 2 spots in the Cal Raleigh break. Break number 3. We are halfway through that case. We have not seen any big names there. And if you click the description, I kind of added some stuff to make it a little easy for you. First of all, there's a checklist there that you can go to. That'll take you to a Beckett.com website. The rookies are not super common, but Corbin Burns, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi, etc. Those are your rookies in this 2019 Bowman Chrome baseball set. Your prospects: Alejandro Kirk, Christian Javier, Cal Raleigh, obviously, Luis Heel, Michael King, Wenceel Perez, etc., etc., etc. In fact, we'll see Wenceel Perez. I think, is he in the lineup tonight?
His life a little bit easier because this is a fly ball pitching staff.
All the metrics back it up too, and right on cue. Career, number 2 and number 3 all time.
Wenceel Perez not in the lineup tonight, but
Those 2 guys out there
he has been in the lineup.
cover all that ground.
First pitch to Dylan Deep.
And Wenceel Perez having a pretty decent month here. Last 30 games, hitting 289, a 900 OPS, 6 homers, 17 RBIs.
Took the fastball that was up and just went the other way with it. 2 down, he's at first. That's the thing, big rating about particulars. Not only his pitch calling and framing, he can hit it.
Exactly. He's had a chance to be an all-around great catcher for a lot of years here.
Look at Dingo's trajectory. It's sort of one off here. Minor leagues, major leagues, and then he figures it out. And this was the year. He so far has figured
So here's a link to that 2019 Bowman Chrome baseball break.
high strike in there. It's 0-1. This is a guy they'd like to see get going. And, he's such a talented kid.
Nice. Carlos just got 14 in the baseball mixer filler.
Just think about how good this team has been without Parker Meadows consistently in the lineup. That's pretty much the first 2 months of the season. That's when he starts,
Thank you, Carlos, for that.
5Ks through 2 innings.
For years, everyone thought Verizon had the best network because they did. But now the best mobile network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished the network test, and T-Mobile sort of opened a can of whoop up. T-Mobile's network has the most advanced 5G, with more towers, and their signal reaches further than ever. So you can text and instant talk to say, you won't believe where I am. Seriously, where am I? Hey, I got signal.
Okay, that way. Oh, you look like a gecko. I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the gecko. Only took 2 minutes. Well, I mean, car doesn't really get more than just savings. Next time, how about less fluid ounces? Fair enough. You use this much syrup. Well, who wants to be real fast? And a pump top? I'll make a mess. But I'm taking this. Like you took all of them.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice day.
Since 1980.
Yeah, if you win teams in a team random or a filler, that team counts towards it.
And now we lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on Rogue or Pathfinder.
We're still waiting on someone bold enough to get last spot mojo here. Sells it out. And then I can post, we only have 4 boxes left, then I can post the last 2 boxes of the case.
We're back. Terrence School back on the mound. That was the second time that he struck out 5 in the game's first 6. He did it a couple years ago against the Orioles. And in that game, he ended up with 11. Talk about the Tigers pitchers, 50 career wins. And that is some incredible company that Terrence School is keeping. He's 28 years old, same as Max Scherzer. You hear about Scherzer and Verlander a lot of modern day great pitchers here with Detroit. But my goodness, he compares favorably with all of them.
How young Vinny McClain was, 23 years old. Scoop trying to join him this year.
Yeah.
Back-to-back Cy Young Award campaign. 1968 to 69 for Vinny McClain.
Brooks Lee 0-1. 0-2. Those more comfortable looking swings.
Yeah, slider and then changeup. Bruce Lee, a very good high ball, fastball hitter. Terrence School and Ingber doing their job behind the plate, calling the pitches.
So his last 2 years are only 17-1. He has walked 13 guys all year. Left-handed hitters, and there are none in the lineup tonight for the Twins. They stack right except 1 extra base hit against School all year. The 1-2 just stays alive. Boy, you see how far out in front he is on balance and where he is.
That right there just tells you you're still hunting the fastball. You have to respect it. But with 2 strikes, that's the pitch he goes to because he does get a lot of swings and misses. We've already seen it in the last inning with the changeup. 3 strikeouts.
Chased up top, and Terrence School now has 6 strikeouts in his first 7 hitters.
5 in a row. First one off the fastball way out of the zone. And he's executed good. 98 miles an hour up there. Impossible.
Now Jonah Bride, Christian Vasquez next up. He was the one who's just off. And a bucket loop for School. Not that there's really any, but the one has been his first pitch home runs allowed. He's given us 6 of those. That's that first pitch change up to Byron Bucks. You know, fastball, get ahead always. He's given us 6 homers on first pitches.
It's a great point. That's where Dingler's really helped him, I think.
Yeah.
Get a little better mix early in the game so they can't ambush you like that. It's next level stuff for Scooball, and that's why I think he and Dingler are such a good match right now going.
2-1 to Pride. He's got him there with 2 strikes again. 97 miles an hour.
Okay, he just spit him up right now. 97 miles per hour up in the zone. He doesn't go change up right here. I don't know what he'll go with, but that's been the pitch so far early in this game. With 2-2 counts.
He's got another strikeout for Terry. Been great here tonight. 7 in the game and 6 in a row.
He's having some fun out there. You see the changeup grip. The thing that makes that so devastating, you can say, how did you swing at that? Well, halfway to home plate, it looks like it's strike. And then at the end, the movement.
All right, there you go.
The bottom drops out of that changeup.
Let's go for it. Allen was tired of waiting. He gets the last spot in the Spectra. He also gets a spot in the Michael Jordan mixer filler.
Eduardo can speak to that, but you decision-making time, you recognize the pitch or not, you gotta halfway to home plate, you gotta make your mind up. That changeup looks like it's there, and then it's not.
We hear so many guys say, okay, what's the approach to a pitcher, right? Okay, make him bring it up. But how do you do that? A guy like this, you have to have a game plan. You have to stick with it. What's going into it?
And he missed, so it's 3 balls and no strikes. It was close. James Jean hasn't had to call too many strikes because there have been so many swinging strikes.
7-3 count.
And he moves that in, what, half an inch?
Yes. Nothing bothers Terry Skubal more than a walk.
Especially when you have Byron Buxton on deck.
You can just feel it in the crowd when there are 2 strikes on a hitter. They anticipate the next one is going to be strike 3. This is why this place is sold out every time Scuba is on the mound. And they are standing room only tonight in the outfield along the wall.
3-2 count to Carlos Correa. He won't change up.
All right, let's get the names in here. Let's get the numbers in here. That's another strikeout for Tarek Skubal. Jesus.
Strikeouts in 3 innings and 7 in a row. What a show we have on Sunday Night Baseball. Carlos Correa on the mic. We come back.
Sarah Benzino, Randall Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC. What did she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
Yeah, she sold the twin stadiums.
You know, like stadiums, tickets are so expensive these days.
Oasis Breeze, Tan, and Star.
You do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options.
Right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
2 summer sensations are flying in the DQ. One is sure to save the summer, and the other, he's Superman. Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Right now at DQ. Summer is here, and Wayfair's big 4th of July clearance is on now. It's the talk of the neighborhood. Right now through July 6th, get up to 70% off everything home, so you can celebrate all summer long. Plus, score amazing surprise flash deals for just 24 hours, and get it all with fast shipping straight to your door. Save up to 70% off Wayfair's 4th of July clearance, now through July 6th. Kickstart your 4th of July weekend with unbeatable savings.
When this happens, they count on you.
I think I'm ready to go here.
USAA. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance.
Wimbledon, premieres Monday on ESPN.
Now we're back Sunday Night Baseball. Of course,
All right.
the fun on the player and
Allergies firing up a little bit here. Let's roll through this. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for JASPYsCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Multi-team random number block randomizer. Falcons, Vikings, Giants, Commanders, Jets, Titans. That's going to help sell out. That does sell out. Pick your team number 33, which is coming up in the next video. I think everyone knows how the random number blocks work by now, but all the instructions are in the item description if you're new to it. Big thanks to this group right here. Appreciate you. There are the numbers right there. Appreciate the numbers. Let's roll it. Randomize it. Names and numbers 2 and a 3, 5 times each. Maybe adjust that a little bit here. All right, 5 times each. 2 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Easy. We got George down to Ryan. And then we got 2 and a 3, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got 3 down to 6. All right, George, you got 3. Ryan with 4. Randy with 9. George with 1. Alan with 0. Alan, you'll get any and all redemptions for those teams right here, including 1-of-1 redemptions. As always, George, you'll still get live 1-of-1s. George also has 8. Alan, Last Spot Mojo, 5. Nancy with 2. George with 7. Randy with 6. That's it. Let me order this by number here. You can see, you'll see Alan's random or Last Spot Mojo star 5 next to his name, and of course this only applies to this group of teams right here. All right, thanks everybody. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. to wash a little sunflower seed dust off my hands. Now we are ready to rock. Those about to rock, we salute you. Nope, let's not forget to upload the random number block video for the sake of posterity. You got last spot mojo on this. Nice. So it's Aaron with my Raiders. So let me post another one before. So number 34 is the last of the case. So we'll take this off the site for now. Not sure where I'm at with supplies here, but I feel like we can just. All right, let's go, gang. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with a two-box break of 2024 Panini Spectra Football. Two-box, pick your team number 33. We're getting into the final half of the case. So the next two-box break is loaded up, and that'll finish off the case. And I don't think we have any more Spectra after that. We might get more, but for now, no more to repost after the final two boxes. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Sunday. Thanks for making us part of your Sunday. Aaron with my Raiders, last spot mojo. We pulled a handful of teams out for that random number block randomizer. There are the results right there. We posted that in a separate video. So it's a serial number style break, only applying to those teams right here for Pick Your Team 33. Set that right there. Now, before we rip open some boxes, let's see which 2 boxes we're going to do. We're going to roll the die. 1, 2, 3 for the left, or for the top. 4, 5, 6 for the bottom. It's 2. So 1, 2, 3. We're going top. We'll save these for next time. There you go. We'll put squiggly marks on there so we know that these will be for Pick Your Team 34. Which, if you're watching live, is in the store now. So if you missed out on if you're watching this and you're like, man, I wish I was in this, I missed my team, don't miss out on the last 2 boxes. Good luck. Ooh, I think this is an out of 5. Tyreek Hill. Who's got the Dolphins? Sportport with the Dolphins. 3 out of 5. We're starting with the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! We'll take it. All right, we got a Maurice Lufau, that is 30 out of 50. Dallas, that's going to be for Wesley. I realize there's probably going to be some non-numbered base cards for the random number block group. We're going to do that randomizer at the end, as you've seen us do. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. to 68 out of 75, Sportport. And there's the retiree Derek Carr going to Brian and the Saints. That's to 40. Drake May, Wesley picked up the Patriots straight up. All right, non-numbered. Be nice to see some low numbers of that Drake May. Here is Max Impact Trevor Lawrence. That'll be for Alex B. and the Jaguars. 51 out of 60. And this should be the auto. It is Cade Stover. 3-color patch and autograph. Rookie patch auto. Alejandro with Texas. For the Texans, that is. $34 out of 50. Here is Max Impact, Peyton Manning. Denver, Jason, Broncos. 79 out of 99. And the auto is Andre Reed, 22 out of 75. Illustrious Legends. Buffalo! Wesley with the Bills. Here is Max Impact, Travis Etienne Jr. I mean, they've got the pieces, I feel like, the Jaguars. Maybe the coaching will unlock that team's potential. /99, Alex, Jaguars. And then we've got a Patrick Surtain, illustrious legends. Dolphins, Sportport. /53 out of 75. Another Cade Stover right there to 50. Rising rookie, Rome Odunze. Some nice colors in there. Bears, Jason with the Bears. /15 out of 25. And Spencer Rattler, 31 out of 60. It's kind of a wait and see on Spencer Rattler, right? It'd be interesting to see if he makes a little noise in camp in a few weeks or so. If he takes a starting job, it'd be nice to have this. And there's Tua right there. All right. Next box. The final 2 boxes of the case loaded up. And I took a glance at our big hit garden. I don't think we've got another Spectra to harvest yet. We got some rookie quarterbacks popping here. All right. First of all, here's Adam Thielen, 62 out of 99. Sportport with Carolina. Jamari Thrash, 8 out of 50 die cut for Adam and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. Riley Green just dumped one into the seats, baseball fans. 68-75, Cooper DeJean. Shane with the Eagles. And here's a nice Drake May here. /14 out of 40. Nice low number there. We like that. All right, on the left side here, we got a Jaden Daniels rookie card. Remember, that's a random number block team, not numbered, so it'll be randomized to one person here. We got Brock Bowers, 90 out of 99. Raiders. It'll be for Aaron, Last Spot Mojo. And then we got Bucky Irving, 46 out of 75. Sportport. Bucky for the Bucks. And Sportport. All right, here's another rookie quarterback here. It's Michael Penix Jr. Rookie aura. 53 out of 125. Atlanta is a random number block team. It's going to go to Atlanta 3. It's going to be for George. All right, and your hits, we got Brilliance, Jalen Waddle, 29 out of 60. Piece of the jersey going to Sportport. And here is CJ Mosley. Jets. Jets are a random number block team. One out of 2. I wasn't expecting that. I guess maybe that pattern in the background. Jets number block team. Jets 1. George. George. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. All right. Joe Alt's going to help us out. We've got a Rivals dual relic. Deion Sanders, Andre Rison, 63 out of 75. That's a randomizer. Between the Niners, Victor, and the Falcons, which is a random number block team. So Falcons 3. George. So the randomizer we'll do at the end here. We got Illustrious Legends. Flipper Anderson, 19 out of 149. Classic. Rams. Aaron. $19 out of 149. And we got Jared Goff, 4 out of 8. Brilliance. Relic. Detroit, Wesley. And we got more Jets, 58 out of 60. Jordan Travis. Rookie jersey and auto. George with the number 8. And there you have it. Number 33 in the books. Let's do a little randomizing here. Let's flip back to some new dice. We'll do that left-right randomizer, and then we'll gather up random number block names and see who gets that Jaden Daniels card. 1 dice roll for both lists, and it's going to be a full 6 and a 6, 12 times. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. Left side card is going to get that. That's going to be Niners. It's going to be for Victor and the Niners. Let's flip back over here. 6 and a 6, 12 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 12th and final time, it's going to be for George. There you go, George. Get that Jaden Daniels rookie card. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final 2 boxes of the case in the store now. I mean, I wish there was something. It's okay. I wish there was something more monstrous in there. Maybe they're lurking in the final 2 boxes. Let's get after it. Let's find out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, wish there was something monstrous in here. We got a little train whistle, some nice names, some recognizable faces, but we know what the ceiling of Spectra can be, and we want to keep chasing that. All right, we got 13 orders coming in here, so we'll go through those. Good momentum right here. I like that. So thank you very much, everybody. We just finished putting this break away. Tarek Skubal has 10 strikeouts in 5 2/3. Skubal's only at, what, 50, 65 pitches? All right, Dan gets 2 in the blaster box. That's going to help fill up the mixer. Carlos had picked up 14 in that very mixer. Should be sold out, I think. John picks up another strikeout. John picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football mixer. Eric grabs Jose Altuve in the Pick Your Player break. And gets a spot in Phoenix, which is the filler for the Hit Parade. Alejandro gets 2 in the filler for Hit Parade. John gets 2 in the filler for Hit Parade. Todd gets Mike Trout. Nice, that's a big player off the board. Jeremy gets us started on the final Spectra football break for now. Buccaneers, Panthers, Cardinals. Todd gets Machado and Alvarez in the Pick Your Player break. I think we're in single digits on that Pick Your Player break. Kieran picks up 2 in the Hit Parade football filler. Scott gets 4 in the blaster box. Nice, and that sells out that blaster box. No idea how long that, bro. What's... Kind of be a sneaky long break. be a 45-minute break here. Yeah, Matt, when we do fillers, especially for random team breaks, we usually we take out spots and we reserve them and we plan for like 3 or 4 fillers or something like that. If the full spots sell out, we end up canceling a filler and then adding more full spots back in. So I think that's what happened there. All right, Victor gets the Niners in the next Spectra break. Hojin picks up 4 in the filler for hip rate. Sportport with more Spectra, Dolphins, Cowboys. There's Matt with the filler for Hit Parade. And there's Nick with the filler for Hit Parade. It should sell it out. I think we're planning on 4 fillers for that. So if those 3 full spots sell out, I could cancel a filler and do one less filler, which I think will be nice. I'm gonna have to go hunt for those boxes too. I don't know where those are, but I'll at least do this so you know what you have. All right, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Coming at you with a Blaster Box 2024 Panini Select Baseball. Oh, that baseball is rattling around in the outfield. I'm watching Sunday Night Baseball, Twins at Tigers. Tigers scoring a run here. All right, and you got a chance at winning some teams in that 2-2-2 baseball mixer, which is coming up in the next video. But final teams remaining right. If you win 2 teams, that does count as an entry for break credit. All right, big thanks. And we're also giving away. So a lot of things happening here. So first of all, we only sold 20 spots outright. Big thanks to this group who got their spots. Now, half of these spots are going to get extra spots. That's our first of 3 dice rolls. Top 10 after 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. All right. So a lot of Carlos and a couple Dans in there. So congrats, guys. Extra spots going your way. All right, now we got a full 30 spots. Let's gather everybody's names here. Now let's do the break itself. All 30 teams are in no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 4, 5 times. Names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and 1 and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. All right, no trade windows in these filler breaks, but there's the first half of the list. There is the second half of the list. It's alphabetized by team, print and rip. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel, ladies and gentlemen. That's always appreciated. Helps the algorithm, I would like to think. Get more eyeballs on our group breaks here. All right, here we go. There's the final printout. Let's see what we got here. Williams. We got a Yanquiel Fernandez. Select his swatches. That's going to go to the Rocks. That will be for Carlos. Oh, nice Junior Caminero. There's a Mitch Jeb, not numbered, but who's got Carlos with the Rays? This guy's been having an excellent season. Concourse. And the red and blue. Nice. All right. Now, here's the important part. Who's going to win their way into the baseball mixer? Let's gather everybody's names for our third and final dice roll. New dice, new list, and just a lot of sad faces because only the top 3 are going to get into the mixer. Fingers crossed, everyone. Top 3 after 9, 4 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right, you know the drill. 4 through 30 sad times. Only the top 3 can get in, and that's going to be Carlos, and Dan. Wow, Dan sneaking up there after 9. But Carlos, you got those 2 spots. That means an entry for you in the mixer. Oh, let's match it. Those extra spots coming in handy too. So those are the teams that you're going to get. Dan, you're going to get the Nationals. Carlos, you're going to get Dodgers, Yankees. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Clear that off the site. Let's reset all the lists. I'll reset this one too. Dice list. Oh, probably need to upload that blaster box. That'll help. All right, let's go find those boxes and we'll get this break started shortly. Sorry, gang. I was looking for Heritage. I think I have to open a fresh case for that. Thanks for your patience. And I think we have enough boxes to post another one. Be nice if you want to win some break credit. And we got to do 5 of those Phoenix Blaster boxes, so I'll load up the other one. We'll do the other one when I come back, and hopefully we can start working on another one while I'm away after this break. Oh, 4 fillers after we do this. 2 more after we do the one that's currently on the site. 1,000 strikeouts for Tarek Skubal. Jesus. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday, coming at you with Jaspy's 222 Baseball Mixer. 6-box baseball mixer, and you need at least 2 teams if you want to try to win that break credit. Winner take all on the break credit. $500 of break credits, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2 boxes of Panini Donruss, 2 boxes of Series 2, 2 boxes of Heritage, all 2025 edition. There they are right here. So we're just going to go top down. We're going to do the Donruss boxes first, then Heritage, then we'll close out with Series 2. There's everyone right here. Thanks, everybody, for picking their teams. And a few of you won your way in. Carlos won 2. He also got double last spot mojo. He's got a couple entries for break credit. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Dan got in with the Nats as well. Another 222 loaded up. If you want to check that out. It's actually getting a little warm under these studio lights here. All right. And I think commons won't ship. Oh, that's 13 strikeouts for Tarek Skubal. It's through, jeez. That's pretty amazing. I mean, when you're throwing a hundo, and then you can pull the string, and you can put in a 85 mile per hour changeup. Like, what do you suppose? That's like Trevor Hoffman type stuff right there. Some final scores in baseball. Everything's a final in baseball. Cardinals shut out the Guardians 7-0. Sunday, June 29th, 2025. Yeah, Thomas and I were talking about this a little bit earlier. Pirates beat the Mets 12-1, outscoring them in the series by a boatload. So, Mets trying to snap out of that funk. Yankees beat the A's 12-5. Phillies beat the Braves 2-1. Orioles beat the Rays 5-1. Blue Jays beat the Red Sox 5-3. Reds edged out the Padres 3-2. Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0. In extras, Rockies beat the Brewers 4-3. Rockies inching closer to their 20th win of the season. My Dodgers beat the Royals 5-1. White Sox beat the Giants 5-2. Mariners in 12 innings beat the Rangers 6-4. Looks like Mitch Garver had a homer in the 12th to help him out. Nationals, Angels went extras. Nats ended up winning 7-4 over the Anaheim Angels. Marlins beat the Diamondbacks 6-4. And that's it. And the game in progress, of course, Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. That's going to be Tigers are leading 3-0. Twins are getting 1 hit right now. Midway through the 7th. I guess the Twins technically are through 7, so through 7 they're being 1 hit. No runs, 1 error. Tigers are coming up to bat in the bottom of the 7th. 3 runs, 8 hits, no errors. Skubal has been twirling a gem. All right, let's see if we can find some gems in here. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for the fill. All right, it's Carlos Beltran. And speaking of Detroit, there's Jace Young. Got a nice Nick York right here. Cam Caminiti to 250. The Jacob Young is going to go to Carlos and the A's, by the way. That Dylan Cruz, Dan in the Nationals. And here's our Jersey Kings, Walter Yannick for Houston. That's going to go to Aaron. I'll do a hit recap at the end, of course. Sportport has the Braves. We'll get that Caminiti. Here's a Luis Angel Acuna rookie card. That's a common James Wood. Jim Cott to 199. That's going to be for Minnesota. Sportport. And this is an optic Dylan Cruz. Optic rated rookie Dylan Cruz, Dan in the Nationals. Bryce Cunningham. That will be for the Yankees. That's going to go to Carlos. That's to 149. Reggie Jackson is 7 out of 10. That's cool. Nice low number on that. It's going to be A's edition going to Carlos. Highlighting his 563 career home runs. Charlie Condon, one of these prospects that we're looking forward to. That's going to be for Jeremy in Colorado. Here's Owen Cassie, rated prospect, purple, 47 out of 49. And here's an autograph. We got Ethan Anderson, Baltimore Orioles, rated prospect auto. It'll be for Emma and the O's. And a Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota, rated prospect auto for Sportport. Nice hollow. Kendall George, red. To 250, rated prospect for the Dodgers. Carlos with the Dodgers. Nice rated prospect Spencer Jones. Here's a Roman Anthony rated prospect silver. Boston, that's going to be for Wesley. All right, nice little start. Let's get another one going here. Mark, what's up? Went to Fenway today. That sounds nice. They lost, and the old timers and the regulars at the park were grumbling. Yeah, what's going on here? Wow. There's Vader with a catch. Yeah, Red Sox are 41-44, 8 games back at the end of June. This is when July is generally the time of year. I mean, really not looking too closely at standings until September, really, but you glance at it a little more starting in July. Maybe on a week-to-week level. See how some series go. Check in on a team a week later. Maybe August. Kind of looking at it a little bit more. Start doing some math on whether a team can make it into playoffs or not. And then September, you're like almost daily viewing, daily standings watching in September. 8 games is not too crazy to overcome. They've got a positive run differential, but I wonder what that run differential is post Devers trade. I mean, they got to try to do something at the trade deadline. Got to do something at the trade deadline. I mean, I feel like I have to look this up on Fangraphs. Garrett Crochet having a really nice season. A 3.4 WAR at this part of the season, carrying a 2.06 ERA. That's pretty good. 17 starts. I mean, when they get Bregman back, that's got to help out a lot. I feel like they got to do something. Cal Raleigh, Matt's thinking Cal Raleigh's going to finish #1 in homers in the majors. That'd be awesome. That'd be a great story. Yeah, Chapman too. I was watching a Red Sox game on TV the other day. I have MLB TV. I like watching some of the out-of-market games. I think it was the Sox broadcasters. I forget who it was, but they were just like, they were acting like Chapman wasn't slinging it anymore, but he was still throwing like mid to high 90s. Still looked good out there. It was like, he's not as dominant anymore. He's like throwing an easy 97. I was like, that's all right. There's Orange Yachty, that's to 199. That's for the Cardinals. That's going to be for Jorge. Here is a Frank Thomas, 68 out of 99. Purple foil. It's going to go to the White Sox. DY. She'll like it too. DY. She'll like it too. Here is to 199, Unleashed. Carson Bengay. I think that's how you say his name. Maybe. It's for the Mets. That's going to be for Carlos. Oh, look at this. Austin Wells Bomb Squad. That looked different. Doesn't it look like it has gold there? I thought it was going to be numbered to 10. I got fooled. I got fooled, Carlos. Let's have our soul sleeve it so our team will top load it. All right, what do we got here? Rated prospect, Colin Hawk. That's to 39. And the auto is AJ Ewing. Looks like Mets. That's going to be for Carlos. Carlos, Mets and Yankees. So usually the colors will match up. Rated prospect Jesus Made. I don't know if the MLB Futures game rosters have been announced yet, but we're getting close to it. Here is Pee Wee Reese, old Dodger, to 199, going to Jorge. Now let's check that Carlos. To 39, Malcolm Moore, Rangers. Cal Raleigh seems locked in, ladies and gentlemen. He might do it. Here's Greg Maddux. Nice autograph for the Cubs, Aaron. If you believe that Cal Raleigh is going to lead the league in home runs, ladies and gentlemen, you should bet on that by getting into the 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball break on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, where you can get into that break and chase after Cal Raleigh Bowman first autographs. ABC, always be closing. Here's Heston Kjerstad to 199. That'd be nice to have. You know, that'd be nice to have at the end of the season. Mariano Rivera to 99. There's a silver foil, Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Would be for Wesley. Owen Cassie, rated prospect to 149. Yeah, I mean, why not get us one spot gets you two, which do the math, it's only $20 a spot. The only thing is you have to cross your fingers that you're gonna end up with that you're gonna end up with Mariners, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. Is Braylon Payne to 250. And there's Edwin Encarnacion. Piece of the jury. And for what it's worth, there's the 2019 Bowman Chrome right here. For what it's worth, I think the first couple breaks we did, no Cal Raleigh Bowman first. This is for Toronto. It's going to be for D. White. All right, now let's move on to some Heritage. 2025 Topps Heritage Baseball. One auto or relic card in every box. I think they're usually relics. You were actually unaware of this Mizorowski guy pitching for the Brewers until you mentioned it. Yeah. Watch some game footage. Kid seems like the real deal. He really does. Just a big, tall, lanky kid. You always worry about like arm issues with the guys that throw so hard, but I mean, his movement at least looks fairly effortless. Striking out a ton of guys. I think someone said he has as many hits given up as he has wins. I think he's only given up 3 hits in his first 2 starts. Yeah, that kid has jumped. I think has quickly jumped up to the favorite for NL Rookie of the Year. Yeah, 16 inning pitched, 10.69 strikeouts per 9. He's got to cut down those walks. He's got almost 4 walks per 9. That was an issue in the minors. That's an issue now. That's like sort of the underlying metric right there. He might get caught out one day. And there could be one start where he's just going to give up 8 runs. Because he'll walk a bunch of dudes and fastball can't control it. And then it's just going to, and then he's going to get hit around a little bit. I could see that happening. That blow-up game is going to happen at some point. So we don't like that 3.94 walks. And then he's got to like make up for it by trying to strike guys out. So strikeout rate up a little bit. Kind of have to watch out for that. But if he gets that in control, then he can start going deeper into games. All right, then you're starting to look like Scoop. Big 6'7", 197 righty. All right, there is Heritage. Good luck. Spencer Arrighetti, 90 out of 99. We got some randomizing that we got to do here. I think, is this a hot box where they include these? I haven't ripped Heritage in so long. Astros, that's going to go to Aaron Monzone. Hunter Brown, there's another kid that Thomas and I were talking about earlier today who's been striking out a ton of guys, maybe a sub-2 ERA. That Pete Armstrong, not a rookie card. That Jake Wilson is a rookie card, though. Carlos with that one. Oh, another randomizer. Another randomizer. There's some post break work that we're going to have to do here. Also somewhat difficult to shuffle around. There's a Rod Carew, silver. Spencer Steer had 3 homer game the other night. And 3 for 4 with 3 homers. So I think I already got an example of these triple player cards. And there's our relic, Tyler Fitzgerald. Game used relic for Dylan and the Giants. That's a Dylan Cruz. Perdomo to 76. All right, next. Empty box. And then we'll move into those Series 2 boxes. We did load up another one of these mixers up in the store. Another 222. Remember to buy at least 2 if you want to try to win break credit. That's really one of the big... You know, I can't guarantee a lot of hits in this break, but I do have one guarantee that there's going to be $500 of break credit on the line if you buy at least 2 teams. That's one thing I can guarantee. Thinking of Jacob Mizorowski again. I feel like we've pulled some of his stuff in like NT breaks maybe? Is he an NT? I might have to look up the checklist, and we might have a loose box laying around. That might move the needle for some people. Who's the other? Chase Burns. Chase Burns is another guy. Another pitcher that got called up. Had a nice little debut. I think the other player that's supposed to come up next. Pirates haven't called up Bubba Chandler yet, right? I think he's supposed to be a... He's supposed to be coming up the ranks at some point. Although, who knows? Pirates, I feel like Pirates GM or ownership or whatever said that everybody's on the table for trades except for Skeens and Andrew McCutchen. I think Andrew McCutchen may just be professional courtesy. I think McCutchen has said he's wanted to end his career as a Pirate, and I think they're going to oblige. Mike Trout. There's Luis Severino, A's edition to 99. Justin Robleski has been kind of sneaky good last few appearances. Oh, and there's a Jackson Churio autograph. I almost missed that. It's hiding right there. That's going to be for DY and the Brewers. There you go. What? It's 1776 through 1976, but it's numbered 104 out of 200. What is going on here? What is this? Anyone familiar with Heritage? I'm not super familiar with Heritage. Some people go deep into all the Heritage lore. Nice trends. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Let's get that Spectra done. Let's get that last 2 boxes off the board. Let's get those done. All right. Heritage is done. And let's close out with the 2 boxes of 2025 Series 2. There you go. Tigers 2 hit the 2 at the Twins. Yeah, this break was a sneaky long break. We're at the 35-minute mark right now. Well, we're almost there. Break credit to be given away, so that's something to look forward to. That's the light at the end of the tunnel. We got another set of 222s in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to check that out. Why am I watching Dave Stewart's no-hitter from June 29th, 1990? Thought they'd have some MLB Tonight by now, but maybe not. Oh, there's Fred McGriff. This is against the Blue Jays. Classic. Fred McGriff at first. The Blue Jays playing on the AstroTurf with like the dirt circles. At the top of the 8th, Oakland 5-0 over Toronto. Terry Steinbach up to bat. He's 2 for 3 on the night, folks. Welcome back to tonight, June 29th, 1990. I'm back in time. All right, Series 2. Good luck. These cards are definitely easier to shuffle through. Remember, vet commons won't ship, but rookie cards will, inserts will, etc., etc. That'll ship. Yariel Rodriguez, 001 out of 150. Speaking of the Blue Jays on TV, about to get no hit at home. You don't want that to happen. You don't want to get no hit at home. Here's some Major League material. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Aaron M. with that one. Wow, these... Did it almost hit someone? Oh no, they still have nets back there. I was like, they had nets behind home plate for a while. Look how clean these broadcasts are. No score bug, no graphics on the screen. No strike zone box. Kodai Senga to 2025 for the Mets. That'll be for Carlos. $75 out of 76, Jonah Bride, Marlins. All right, 6th and final box. Good luck. McGriff, Aller, and Myers. Dave Stewart's got to get through this. Let's see how he does. All right, final Series 2 box. And then break credit. Good luck, everyone. There's a Roki Sasaki. Wow. Good catch by center fielder Dave Henderson. Stopping that long fly ball by the Crime Dog. And we've got a William Contreras relic. Brewers, that's going to be DY. To 150, got the White Sox card here. That's going to be for DY. All right, and there's your Series 2. Done. Silver pack. Maybe some surprises in a silver pack. Ooh, and there's an autograph. There is a surprise in there. Justin Robleski. Rookie auto for the Dodgers, Carlos. With the 1990 design, we're actually watching A's at Blue Jays back in 1990. On this day, June 29th. I wonder what Dave Stewart's pitch count is. Excellent, Trent. That brings us another step closer to Breaksville. Thank you. All right. We're just gonna do the heritage non-baseball guys to the winner of break credit. Just make life a little bit easier. All right, let's flip back over here. Let's go back to this list right here. We want to alphabetize everybody's names. And if you bought if you followed the instructions, you've got a chance at break credit. Aaron picked up 2, that's an entry. Carlos has 4, that's 2 entries. DY picked up 6, that's 3 entries. Dan has 1. Dylan has 2, Emma only has 1. Sportport has 4, that's 2 entries. Jorge has 6, that's 3 entries. Joseph G has 2, that's an entry. And Wesley has 2, that's an entry. So I think that should only be 14 entries. Maximum is only 15. 1 out of 15 chance to get a $500 of break credit to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's a no-brainer, right? Next one's in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I just want to make sure I got everyone correctly. Aaron, Carlos, DY, Dylan, Sportport, Jorge with 3, Joe and Wes. All right. Good luck. Winner take all on this. And there's also got that heritage left-right randomizers. And then the heritage left, right, and center cards. LRC. Fun game if you ever played that. And then the big one at the end. All right. So let's roll it. Randomize names. Randomize the 3 lists, that is. 11 times. They're going to make you sweat it out. Random.org wants you to sweat it out. 11. 5 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So the right-hand teams will get those. Right there. And then 11 times for the LRC. 3. 10 and 11th and final time is going to go to the right side. There we go. So both going to the right side. That makes life easy there. Now, the big one here, the break credit. 11 times. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. It's going to go to Jorge. After 11, congrats to you. $500 of break credit going your way to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You don't have to use it all at once. It'll arrive to you as a gift card. It doesn't expire. A lot of good stuff there. And you get all these the non-baseball cards from Heritage. Here's a quick recap. Thanks, everybody, for making it happen. Another 2 boxes in the store. Another 222 is in the store. Remember to buy at least 2 teams. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, excellent. Good work, everybody.
Randolph is 0 for 3. Line center and grounded out twice. First time this year, as Connie mentioned, that Willie has been a DH. Not to think about it, the Roosters use 2/3 of his position players as DH during the course of the season already. I mean, he's DH for the night.
All right, Jorge, congrats. Let's send that break credit out to you before I forget.
Parker looks in better shape than he's looked in 5 years. He's lost weight. Check swing foul. Controlling the other day to Green, saying he wants to play as long as he possibly can. Thanks to the suicide in a few years. Pilots. One for a couple of years. 3 more rounds to go for Stewart. All he wants to do right now is get back out. Yeah, he'd like to go now. I'm sure.
All right, so that break credit sent out. Congrats again, Jorge. Awesome work. The right side for those. Right side for those. Let's reset these lists. Let's print out some labels.
Stewart will take his into the 9th inning tonight. Calling him on strike. Well, he can't believe it, but Stewart's just saying, make sure you give me that pitch too.
Thanks, Long. All right, now before I step away, yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting. Jeremy gets the Packers in Spectra 34. It's the final two boxes of that case. The Steelers in 34. And the Colts in 34. There's Aaron with the Lions in number 34. Wesley with the Bears. Big team off the board. Bears, Chiefs, Broncos. Nice. Scared money don't make money. Barry with picking his player. Chris Sale. Hopefully comes back soon from some weird rib issue. Rib fracture, I think? Which I think they made it sound worse than it maybe actually is. Zach Wheeler also off the board, so... Barry also gets the Reds in the next 222. Baseball mixer. Barry, make sure you get that second team if you want break credit. Dan picks up the requisite 2. Guardians, Diamondbacks. Mark gets a spot in the Score Blaster box. That's going to help fill up contenders. There's a 7-spot giveaway in there as well. And gets a spot in the Series 2 pack, which is going to help fill up Inception 8. And that's a 9-team giveaway in there, so give that a look. Also giving away some pack spots. That might sweeten the deal for you. And there's Aaron again with a few more teams here. Nice. In Spectra. Rams, Chargers. Rams, Chargers, Raiders. My Raiders, thank you. There's Jared with 2 teams in the baseball mixer. Red Sox, Brewers. Got a chance at break credit. And Wesley with 3 more teams. Nice. In Spectra. Well, might be able to get another one of those on tonight. Bills are gone. Eagles are gone. Patriots are gone. And there's Aaron with the Vikings. Big team off the board. If we do a filler, if we get into single digits and we end up doing a filler, that might get some more teams going. That might be a lot less expensive. Pretty easy, make it easy to fill. Brandon with 3 in the 2019. In the 2019 Bowman Chrome Baseball break, that's Cal Raleigh Bowman first autograph hunting. So we got a lot of movement in a lot of places, ladies and gentlemen. So you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm going to take a quick little dinner break. When I come back, we'll do that Phoenix Blaster box, and then we should have some time to do some other things too. We're only, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to do some more things. Fill some fillers, maybe some main breaks, all that good stuff. Oh, you know what? It would also help if I upload that video So we got all that. That's uploaded. Labels are printed. Everything's reset. Be back for the blaster box break. Hey, listen, and put me to work. There you go. Travis goes baseball mixer. Twins, Rockies. That's a sharp play, Travis, picking up those two $20 teams that are just sitting there. That's an entry for break credit. Could stumble into. Could be some hits here and there, but you know that's a very cheap way to try to win yourself some break credit. Gets into that contenders filler as well, the score box. So there's still some action happening. Keep chipping away at it, and we'll eventually get it done. Thanks, everybody. looking. I forgot to watch the Gold Cup match here. Excuse me. All right, we're back. Stu, yeah, I agree. I'm a little surprised that Michael Jordan mixer has sat for so long, especially with what we could potentially chase. But Nancy just got Rays Blue Jays in the next 222 baseball mixer. Maybe some break credit winner will help out there. And gets White Sox Astros. Nice. Travis picks up a spot in the next in the Contenders Blaster, or the Score Blaster box, which is the Contenders filler. David snags a full spot in the Jordan mixer. Alex picks up the Jaguars in Spectra, or the final two boxes of that case. Jimmy picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football mixer. Shane goes Spectra, gets the Bengals. Jeremy H going with the baseball mixer. Cardinals Cubs. And one more order coming in here. That will be Brian with the Saints in Spectra. Yeah, that basketball mixer. Now we're giving away 3 in each of those packs. So we've got a ways to go. Because I think we're planning on 6 fillers. Or no, sorry. In fact, I'm looking at the wrong place. Right? We're giving away 3 in each, right? We've got 2 full spots left. We're planning on 5. But if those 2 full spots get snapped up, I could cancel a filler, add another 3 back in. And we can keep running back that process until we're just down to 1 or 2 fillers. So basketball fans, go for it. So the break itself is pretty nice. Prism Hobby, just a couple boxes of 24-25 Prism, 1 box of 24-25 Prism Hobby, 2 boxes of 24-25 Donruss Basketball. Got a box of 23-24 Topps 3 Basketball, 23-24 Contenders Optic Basketball, and 24-25 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. So boxes are nice. And then at the end of the break, we'll re-randomize everybody. It's a random team break, so we'll re-randomize everybody's names at the very end. Name on top gets that Jordan. That's not so bad. Looks pretty nice. An all card chip. It's worth the full spot too. Now that's all it's a good flurry of orders there, but that's all the orders I got, and nothing is sold out. So that Spectra is already down to 9. You know, I'll probably bundle up the remaining teams into some sort of random number block. So last chance at Spectra. So last chance at your teams outright before they go into a random number block after I finish this, and then the next Phoenix Blaster box is loaded up. We gotta move a couple of those and some full spots to get to Breaksville on that Hit Parade break. I know the results of this Team USA Costa Rica soccer match, but I want to see how we got there. Oh. Nice goal there for the Americans. Phoenix Blaster Box. Where do you live? Where are you? Okay, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Coming at you with a blaster box of 2024 Phoenix football. One blaster box break, Ram team break number 1. And at the very end of the break, after we do the break itself, we'll re-randomize everybody's names at the end. Top 5 will get Hit Parade football spots. We got a number of fillers to go and some full spots that we got to work on. I think we just loaded it up today. So keep chipping away at it. Big thanks to this group for getting the first one done. Let's do the break first. All teams are in, no combos. Roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, 4 and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Eagles down to Rams. No trade windows in these little filler breaks, but there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list right there. Let's print and rip. See if there's any surprise in this blaster box. What are these? What are the exclusives here? Because there's 3 blaster exclusive parallels. All right, we'll figure it out. The Phoenix design looks really cool. Especially this year, they got the big bold logos in the background. Gabriel Davis and Drake May. I'll go to Zach and the Patriots. This velocity pattern here, whatever you want to call it, I think is your exclusive. And we got a Lad McConkey. Purple, not numbered. And Ricky Pearsall at the end right there. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into Hit Parade. That'll be crazy. You're going to win your way in for a fraction of the price. Next one loaded up. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list. And it'll be the top 5 after 6, 2 and a 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sixth and final time, top 5 after 6. So from 6 through 32, sad times. But there is another time. So there's another opportunity if you want to try again. Thanks for trying this time. Top 5, you're happy because you're in. Nothing to worry about. William, Karen, Alejandro again, and Karen again. So congrats to the top 5 after 6. We'll see you in that hit parade break a little bit later. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Later tonight, later this week, who knows? So a PHX Blaster 1 next to your name, so you know that's where you got it. So we got to do 3 more, plus move 2 full spots. We can move 7 more and just do 2 fillers. That could work too. We can kind of pivot to whatever is going to help the break move a little bit more quickly. All right, what's next? I got this filler knocked out. Let's upload this video. Labels are printed. This, that, and the other. did that 6 times. Did that correctly. Make sure I got those names in there. I did. Let's reset that. Reset. All right, we got Matt with a full spot in the hit parade. If someone gets another full spot, I can do the ceremonious cancel another filler, right? Add 5 spots back in, and that way we'd only have to do two more fillers total.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the grave? I can ask. But he's not going to. Only pay. Discover the power of Wegovy. With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. The song lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only new management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't take if you or your family had NTC, NEN2, or are allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it on.
I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Let's talk salary.
What do you typically offer for this one?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
a number.
Is it competitive?
Love was really boss. Until Pizza Hut showed up. Dinner. Hi, I'm Peter. I was looking to go with Pizza Hut's hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 Hut Lovers pizzas starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app. Saturday at 4 Eastern on FS1. This is the one. She fixes, she manages, she prevents. Because maintaining this space transports her to this space. The industrial grade product you need. Call, click, or stop by. Creature, go once, get it done.
We're ready to go for the second half here in Minneapolis between the United States and Costa Rica. Winner goes to St. Louis Wednesday night at a semifinal against Guatemala. We pulled off a shocker earlier this evening in a penalty shootout over Canada. We saw another favorite of the tournament, Panama, go
Thanks, Aaron Rodgers. All right, Adam is going to get. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to put that in a filler. Adam gets Seahawks in Spectra. You might have Last Spot Mojo. Nice movement there.
Right at the beginning of the second half, and one way for the U.S. to put the pressure back on Costa Rica, and the U.S. take the lead. Terrific goal.
The former UC Davis Aggie. Let's go early to join up with the San Jose Earthquakes reserve team. Has worked his way in to become a regular with the Columbus Crew. Was named an MLS All-Star this week for the first time. Ajimon trying to turn. That's a free kick coming for the U.S. just outside the box. Ajimon is down. He's getting beaten up today.
And this is what I mean about Ajimon. He just makes things happen. He creates the space as part of that little combination with Ian Tillman. The two have been really developing a nice relationship throughout this tournament. Look how he's able to, just because of his body, as he's trying to get around him there, Ajimon knows that he's overcommitted. He spins, gets his body in front, and wins that free kick. Similarly to what and how he held up the ball for Tillman. First touch comes back a little, he's off balance, but he knows he's going to dump it off to him. Tillman is facing play, spreads the ball wide, and it's a goal. So once again, great work for Patrick Ajimon with this free kick and a chance for the U.S. to try and find another one here straight at the start of the second half.
Archie gives away a penalty. He's got a goal on assist sets. Malik Tillman misses a penalty. And he's got an assist on that one. Guys that have had tough moments today are making plays now. And now Caleb Almas with the sun in his eyes from the open side of the stadium. Facing this Sebastian Burhalter free kick. Burhalter.
What a save.
Ajimon is playing with as well. He gets the ball out here on the wing, decides to face up his defender, drops a little shoulder. Yeah, you can see he just, as he's pushing off, ends up stepping on his ankle. No intention there.
All right, let's hear the thoughts of U.S. coach Mauricio Pochettino at the break as you get another look at the save that Keelan Thomas made. Jenny, outside of dialing up the Max Arston goal, what did Pochettino have to say to you?
Well, you gotta believe he's happy with that start, John, because the last thing he told me before he came back out here was, I expect us to get another, and I expect us to do it quickly. Obviously, that was on display. He said it was a difficult start. We've been talking about how this group will handle the pressure. He said going down early, yeah, it was hard for us, but I liked the response and the character. I also asked him if he won't leave Tillman aside. He said I did. He told me he was fine. And John, I'm gonna be honest, I was a bit concerned by Tillman's body language in that first half. He came out of the locker room with a different look in his eye. Then, of course, we see the response with the assist. Those bruises.
Okay, so I cleared out the teams in Spectra, and I created a random number block. There it is. Less expensive than the one we did today. Ideally, it should fill faster. So $48.99 involves the Commanders, Falcons, Giants, Jets, etc. There's the full list of teams right over here. But the main teams, Commanders, Falcons, would be the main ones. But, I mean, unless you were planning on buying the Commanders or Falcons outright, you know, I feel like $48.99, with the other teams involved too, is a nice way to be part of, you know, the Commanders or the Falcons. All right, Nancy wants to do some contenders. Gets 2 spots in that blaster box, the score blaster box. There's a 7-spot giveaway there as well. And here's Christopher getting 3 in the next Phoenix blaster box. Trying to fill that hit rate. And Nick gets a full spot in the Hit Parade Football Mixer. We love that because that means we can cancel a filler. And Nancy gets the first spot in the next random number block for Spectra, our last 2 boxes.
Because it puts the game out of reach for Costa Rica, where they feel that they're still in this game.
All right, gang, we got about a few hours left in the show. What should we do? How should we close things out? I actually had a slightly early start today, so I might have a slightly early finish, but unless things are rocking, I don't mind staying a little bit later. But you tell me what to do by grabbing spots. And the most recent order was Nancy trying to start that random number block for Spectra. That's cheaper than the one we did earlier today. And we can finish off the final two boxes of Spectra. I feel like I've done. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, right? I feel like I've done 3/4 of the case. Maybe Thomas or Jason did the other two. I feel like this case has not produced like a monster. Not that they're guaranteed to. Some cases just could be like that, you know. But I don't know. Maybe let's find out what's in there together. Marlins won their 7th game in a row. They're on a bit of a streak. Yeah, they're the hottest team in baseball. No one's even close. Next closest are 3-game winning streaks. No huge losing streaks. We got Diamondbacks lost 4 in a row. Guardians lost 4 in a row. But yeah, look at that. Marlins 8-2 in their last 10. Playing some decent teams too. It's not like they played the Rockies 10 times in a row. All right, Nick Stober gets another full spot in the hit parade. So now, listen, by the way, Nick helped us cancel a filler. So we're planning on 4 spots, 2 fillers. That's it. If someone gobbles up those 4 spots, it could be the current filler and 5 more full spots. That could be pretty awesome. Could get this break done on a Sunday. I'm watching the replay of this USA Costa Rica match. It's like the 67th minute. And we're getting chance after chance after chance. And I know what the result is. The Americans went through on penalties. It's like, how did it get to that? It was kind of a young team. I get it. Now the football mixer, in case you're wondering, it's 5 boxes of Football Legendary Series 1 QB Edition. And then Autograph Limited Series 7. I don't know... Oh, they're trading cards. Okay, I was like, what is? Are these jerseys? Are these football? No, it's just Legendary Series 1 Hobby. It's just all QBs. Just QB edition. That's what everyone wants, right? Now you're telling me Hit Parade's pre-packages for us, and all we gotta do is just randomly pull some stuff for you? Easy. There it is. There's the Costa Rican goal. Gosh, now they grind it through extra time and then penalties. All right, so for visual learners here, here's the deal. We've got a football mixer. We've got a half case of this, QB edition, and we've got a full case of that, limited series 7 right there. All we need to do is sell 2 of these boxes out, plus 4 full spots, and then we're done. We're in Breaksville. For visual learners out there, of which I know there are many. Or we could move, how many are we giving away in each? 5? We can move 9 full spots and just do 1 little pesky filler. Either way works for me. You tell me what you want to do. Nice. Stuart, thank you. Gets a full spot in that Michael Jordan mixer. Come on. We got to get that one done as well. That's another one where if we can move a full spot, we're planning on a lot of fillers. I'll be honest, I'm not going to lie to you. You know, we didn't plan for this to sell overnight, right? The Jordan mixer, I know it's expensive. But listen, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. If we can get another full spot rolling, right now we're planning on 5 fillers. If we can get 1 more full spot gone, that's just 4 fillers now. And I'll add a few more spots back in. And we can keep chipping away at it that way. Stuart also gets a spot in the football mixer. The Hit Parade football mixer. Now we're down to 3 and still 2 fillers. And again, if we have some people who are bold enough to take some full spots, we can cancel yet another filler, right? For visual learners right here. Here's what we got to do. We got to do these 2 boxes and 4 full spots. 3 full spots. Or it could be 8 full spots, but 1 less 32 spot filler to fill. You see how the full spots will definitely help us get to Breaksville a lot more quickly. Conversely, if you want to try to win your way in, these are only $27.99 a spot. A lot less than full spots here. So you can kind of work the math however, you know, your budget, wherever your budget takes you, and it's levels of risk. It's just like anything in life. You know? Some people are down with saying, hey, I'll take the bigger risk, right? The $170, and take a full spot. That way I know I'm guaranteed I'm in. You know? Some people are like, hey, I'll spend the $28 to try to win my way in, but I'm okay with nothing happening for my $28. But I like the idea of spending $28 to try to win $170. So it all just depends on what your acceptable level of risk is. You know yourself. You know what's acceptable, not acceptable for you. Now my job is to tell you, we're pretty close to filling it one way or the other. We can do this tonight. The clock is ticking though. You know, we got about, listen, I came in a little early today, so usually we end things around 11 o'clock Pacific. 11, 12, 1, 2 a.m. Eastern, right? Which is pretty late for the East Coasters, but tonight got in a little early. I was out of town and driving back home, and I was like, you know what, I'll just, you know, to go back home and then come back out, you know, that just wasn't going to do it, but yeah, listen, if someone gets at spots too, we can cancel a filler. We got to do 6 fillers on that. So it won't sell it out, but it'll definitely get us closer. 5 fillers. Sorry. Remember, we're giving away spots in that Donner's pack. And same with the football mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, we're planning on 2 fillers. We got to move 4 full spots. Like I said, it could be 9 full spots and just 1 filler. That's pretty close too. Also, another break that we can accomplish pretty quickly tonight would be this random number block, which sells out the final 2 boxes of Spectra football. That's down to 9. That's cheaper than the one we loaded up and completed earlier today. I feel like this should go a little bit faster. Especially if you're curious as to what is inside the final 2 boxes. Any other takers tonight? We had a really nice start to our day. I feel like we kind of petered out a little bit, quieted down a little bit. That 45-minute mark's gonna approach. It's gonna arrive pretty quickly. I would love to get this done tonight. Something done tonight. That would probably be the easiest one to do tonight. I'm here, folks. I'm ready. I mean, I even brought the football mixer out. That's how optimistic I was about possibly getting this done tonight. And we can rip open that QB edition. So it's going to be a half case of this, a full case of the limited edition, right? Just as long as we get 2 of those boxes knocked out and some full spots. Or just a random number block away from getting these last 2 boxes of Spectra football done. That's it for that. Get a block of numbers, part of 8 teams in there, including Commanders, Falcons. If someone gets that last spot in the Michael Jordan mixer, I can cancel a filler, add a few spots back in, get us 1 step closer to Breaksville on that. We had so many chances to put this game away. Oh, it goes directly to penalty shootouts. I see. All right, Alan still wants to play. He picks up 5 in the autograph baseball break. Which is the random letter break. Sure, I'm down for that. So this, we just go by first letter of their first name. Pretty straightforward. Case is back there. So Alan just picked up 5 spots here, leaving us with 7 left. It's a 15-spot break, but we're only selling 12 of the 15 spots outright. We're giving away 3. So this one, you don't have to worry about, do I get the right team? Do I get the letter B? You might get Babe Ruth. Buries it. What a save.
works his way up from the New York Red Bulls, now playing in Germany. He is out of this tournament because Serginho Dest he is fighting with this penalty spot to try to find the right way to lay this ball down. Keylor Navas is doing all he can to delay and to obstruct. John Tolkien, his 7th game played for the United States, can win the shootout with this kick.
Gonna go right. And it was saved. Jesus. Went the distance.
Watch on agonizingly, but what a big time to save for an experienced player who we knew would be a factor in this, and he came up with a huge one with both goalkeepers doing their part. From a former New York Red Bulls youth player to a current one, we go in the 6th round of the shootout. It's 19-year-old Andy Rojas of New York Red Bulls 2.
Keylor Navas was with Real Madrid and PSG for a long time.
Right placement of the ball on that penalty spot. Now the teenager, chance to put Costa Rica on the verge of victory.
What a save.
Let's feel it. Let's go in his zone right now. Here's your moment. And he's seizing you in the shootout. He's gone the right way almost every single time. Has a little bit of a bounce before, and then he's leaning, he's going as his ball's coming off the foot. He's clearly, again, the left foot's dragging. His technique, his experience is showing right now in a shootout. And it's going to be an opportunity for Damian Downs to punch the ticket to the semifinal for the U.S. That frees his 3rd save of the shootout. 20-year-old Damian Downs, German-born to an American father, dreamed of being a pro football player when he was a kid. Now he's a pro soccer player, and he can win the shootout for the United States right here.
Right. No, goes left. Goalie went right. Wow. Shouldn't have had to end this way for the United States, but we got it done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking here? We've got a couple orders trickling in here, but I'll be honest with you, we're going to need a little bit more if we want to get something going tonight. We're already pretty much at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark. I think that would be nice. People are chipping away at things. Alan got us down to 7 on this random letter break. All right, all these breaks are on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If we can get one person to get a spot in that Jordan giveaway break, Michael Jordan giveaway break, you heard that right, we can cancel a filler, add a few more spots back in. And we can keep chipping away at it that way. We got 6 players left in the Cactus Jack break. We got 10 to 15 spots left in that Cal Raleigh Bowman First autograph chase. You know, the Inception sold out. We just got to move that filler pack. It's only $39.99. Right, 9 Inception teams are being given away, including, you can, for $40, you can win an extra filler pack spot. You can get the Yankees and get another solid team. We break. Right, all these are close. All right, we can move another 3 spots. We can kill another filler, add some more spots back in. Or we can do that filler. We can work on that filler. We can work on that filler. We can work on the Spectra filler. We can get some soccer going. So a lot of things we can do tonight if you want to. but it can't just be, you know, a few orders here and there. We need a little more momentum to pick up if we want to get something done tonight. I feel like I've got the Spectra right here ready to go. I feel like that's something that I thought we were going to get done tonight. There are those Phoenix blaster boxes to unlock that hit parade. You know, I know it's a Sunday night before a lot of people's work week, but I believe that we can break. So get after it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want it. I'm here for you. I'm ready to work. Ready to try to send you some big hits. That's the plan. Does it work out sometimes? Yeah. Does it not work out sometimes? Yeah, it's going to happen. But we got to at least rip these boxes. We got to at least find out one way or the other.
Sometimes it's hard to see past the looming repair and replacement costs all around your house. Finally, you can stop seeing money and start saving money with First American Home Warranty. First American covers the systems and appliances you depend on every day. Air conditioning, refrigerator, washer and dryer, electrical, plumbing, and more. If there's one guarantee in homeownership, it's that things are going to break down.
Possibly not that information. It's ridiculous. What else did it say?
They said there are one of two outcomes of occupation. One, they fight and are defeated and have to return against full forces, hundreds, maybe even thousands of years later.
Let's do.
They win.
I'm sorry. What is this? Is this really happening? I heard a theory that they don't like places near water. Maybe safe from near a lake or something.
Sounds made up.
I saw one of them at Ray Reddy's house. I can't be sure, but I got the distinct feeling it wanted to harm me. So, we can choose to believe this lake idea, pack up and go. Or we can stay here, hide inside our home, wait it out. We might be overreacting, but I'm willing to live with that. Either way, at least we'll be together. All those in favor of the lake idea, raise your hand. All those in favor of home, raise your hand. My vote counts as two.
That's bullshit. You're cheating.
Morgan, calm down. I get 2 votes because I represent 2 parents here.
You don't know anything yet. We'll be safe here anyway. This is where we live with Mom.
It's got nothing to do with it.
I changed my vote.
Change your vote.
All those in favor of home, raise your hand.
This is ridiculous.
You lose. 3-2.
We're going to board up every window in this house. Reports will tell me things. Because they seem to have trouble with pantry doors.
Signs. Remember Signs?
This is the mark of a
M. Night Shyamalan on the background. You haven't seen that in ages.
with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. My friends, from home to high. Look out, the mark of a fighter.
Hand over that hot sauce and leave the heat to us. For a limited time.
All right, we got almost 20 people browsing the site right now, but no active carts. No one's putting anything in their carts. But we got window shoppers. Let's see if we have window buyers, ladies and gentlemen. See, like we got Southern California checking in, Northern California checking in. We got Idaho. We even have Kansas. Somewhere got some spots in Texas showing up, Indiana. Got Minnesota. Got some East Coasters still awake too. Tennessee, New York, Connecticut. Hawaii checking in as well. So we got some people browsing. So it's not like there's nobody on the website. I know it seems a little quiet. It is quiet in the chat. It has been so all day. You know, maybe since 6ish, but yeah, let's see if anybody goes beyond window shopping here. We got some stuff on here. Put me to work. I'm here for at least another hour and a half. I could stay a little bit longer if we got some breaks going on. I came here a little bit later. Started the stream a little bit earlier today, but I'm obviously down to stay a little bit later, especially if things are happening. Got an order here. Let's see. Nice. Alan just grabbed a full spot there in the Michael Jordan break, so that's going to trigger the canceling of a filler, which we love. The fewer fillers, the better. That's what I say. So I can now add another full spot back in. So thank you for that, Alan. Between you and me, I would just get full spots. I wouldn't bother with the fillers. I know the allure is there. People are like, yeah, but I can get a spot for a fraction of the price. Yeah, that's the sales point. But personally, if you're able, just get a spot straight up. All right. So now we're down to just doing 4 fillers. Not 5, 4. That sounds a lot better, doesn't it? And a few more full spots.
In 274 cities. There's not going to be 400 within the hour. Then appears within 1 mile crop service.
All right, Chad. What's Chad Dog gonna go with? A score blaster box spot.
I think these are states that may be negotiating an attack maneuver. What's wrong? They're hostile.
All right, thank you, Chad. We can work on that. We can get that done tonight. We got that down to 19.
Ground forces have been assembled in countries throughout the globe. Hundreds of thousands have flocked to temples, synagogues, and churches. Now give us all. Time to get back to the world. That's okay.
Forgot how to sound things in the world.
Don't worry.
We won't let anything happen to us, right?
No way.
I wish you were my dad.
What'd you say? Don't you ever say anything like that again. Ever. There's too many windows and bathrooms. Don't have enough boards. We board up the bedroom windows.
Where are we gonna sleep?
The family.
What about Isabel?
I'm tired of the garage. Am I supposed to house this? Usually fast food. Spaghetti. Sounds great. What do you want, Morgan?
Anything? French toast. And mashed potatoes.
Now we're talking. How about you now? Chicken teriyaki. Good choice. I'm going to have a cheeseburger with bacon. Extra bacon. What's the matter with everyone? Eat.
Maybe we should say a prayer.
No.
Why not?
We're not saying prayer.
Who has a bad feeling? I had a dream.
We aren't saying prayer. Eat.
I hate you. Let Mom die.
I'm not wasting one more minute of my life on prayer. Not one more minute. Understood? Now we are going to enjoy this meal. No one can stop us from enjoying this meal, so enjoy it. Stop crying.
Don't yell at her.
All right. Since you're all not going to eat, I'm going to try some of everything.
All right, Russell with the spot in the Hit Parade filler. And a spot in the Michael Jordan filler. Mixer filler. Nice. And Phoenix is down 28. We could at least get one filler done tonight. One of the two done tonight. I'll bet that break would go a lot quickly. A lot more quickly tomorrow. If we get at least one of these fillers done tonight. Same with that Jordan. Got some options here, ladies and gentlemen. Time is ticking, but options are out there. Kind of have that old M. Night Shyamalan movie, Signs, on in the background. Chewing on some sunflower seeds. Waiting for a break to fill up. Got about an hour or so left. I would love to, Trent. I wish there were some people that wanted to do it. The last order I got, the only order I got from that was from Nancy. An hour and a half ago. It's cheaper than the other one we did earlier today. I mean, that's something that could fill pretty quickly. You know, if we get some people, there are 15 people on the site right now. If we just get half of that number to buy a spot or two each, I mean, we'd be pretty close to Breaksville already. Just that simple. And then if we just get half the people that are watching right now to get a spot or two each, we'd be done. Simple as that. It's just a matter of how deep, you know, people want to dig. So you tell me, ladies and gentlemen, if you want me to do that break, link is in the chat. Grab a spot or two. Let's get something rolling. If nobody wants to do it, I guess no spots will move, and I'll read you loud and clear. If you don't want to do it, let me know. Maybe I can go home early. If you want to put me to work, grab a spot in that right now. Any spot. I mean, it's already been 30 minutes since our last order. No, actually Russell got a spot about 15 minutes ago. So people are out there. We just need people to act. Here it is. I got the two right here. I'm ready to work. If you want me to do it, grab a spot. Yeah, wish I had time for that. Trends, keep us going on this. You're already multiple teams into the break. Why not a random number block spot to get the spark going? Who will be? Maybe you can be a man of action. We have a woman of action already got it started. Nancy, or one of our longtime customers, she got a spot an hour and a half ago. Who's going to get something going here? Or we can do what Russell wants to do. I'm fine with that too. Russ got a spot in this Phoenix Blaster box. We can do one. We got to do at least two of these. Maybe we can do one tonight. You know, but the clock is ticking. He also got a spot in that Michael Jordan right there. That's the filler pack. All right, that's fair. Listen, Trent says, listen, if there are people buying spots, willing to help out, help this break get to the finish line, he might chip in with a spot. Yeah, I think that's fair. Got some nice teams involved here. Commanders, Falcons, Giants. We got about 8 teams. Some of the teams are the cheaper teams, but that's why it's a cheaper filler. Cheaper than the other one. Cheaper than the one we did earlier today.
She doesn't feel much, and she's talking almost like normal. And we didn't pull the truck out because we want you to come down here and be with her as long as she's awake. Do you understand?
So yeah, if you want to get some action going, get it going. Bubba's doing great. Trends. Well fed. Well loved. Got signs on in the background.
People think they came here to take over the planet. That's bull. I don't think that. Much better than I saw. Don't act like bombs. Good poison yourself and drag them away. Nobody believes me. They didn't come here for a plan. This is a raid. They came here for us. No murder us.
I don't know. Trends. I don't think it's happening, man. After our impassioned plea, I have 0 active carts, 0 people checking out. Visitors has fallen to 8. I think I've read everyone loud and clear. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, listen, I'll be here for another hour or so to see if there's any surprise visitors that come in and put a dent in something. But listen, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you want to get something done tonight, grab some spots now so I can start talking about it. You know, I don't know what to talk about right now. You know, what do people want to do? I know what Russ wants to do. You know, his order about 15, 20 minutes ago, he got into that Donruss pack. He got into that Phoenix Blaster box. Those would be great options tonight. You know, I'm not saying let's work and get like a full break done. We can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler. So let's get one of these done. So you let me know. You have the power to maybe turn this thing around and get us a late night rally going, because that's what we need. Late night rallies. We've done it before. We can do it again.
It's good enough for me. Get the syringe as well. We may need to give him an epinephrine shot.
Teacher, is this on TV?
Better Nancy.
No, it is.
You want to see it? Bring the TV in here.
We know the battle turned around in the Middle East. 3 small cities there found a primitive method to defeat them. We have no further details at this time.
Oh my god, it's the alien. Last call for break-a-haul. Got about an hour or so left in the show. We've got these Phoenix boxes that we can do to help unlock the Hit Parade football mixer. We're down to 9 on that Spectra random number block. That unlocks the final 2 boxes of this case we have here. We can do another 3-box break of Bowman Chrome. Look for some Cal Raleigh Bowman first. We've got Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs, 3-box random letter breaks. We've got all sorts of things that we could get done tonight if you wanted to. I'm ready. If you are, I am. You just let me know.
Sorry if I was a little shut down this morning. Just got out of a 4-year relationship.
You were fine.
I know it's gonna sound fucking cliche, but I thought that she was the one. You know?
It is gonna take long to happen.
Oh shit, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Legal.
That means it's going missing. Don't worry about it. You need anything?
Your name was like he is. You've been out for you're an actress, model, you know, stroke pilot, CW. Yeah, fucking like me. Probably CW. What's that? Excellent. You're not on a couple of UFOs anymore. So I can UAPs now.
Why you gotta change the name?
Exactly. No, fuck it. I'll tell you why they changed the name. Alright? It's because they wanted to see them. Remember when they declassified all that UFO footage a couple years ago? Yeah, well, people started paying attention. So they changed the name to UAPs. No one knows what the fuck a UAP is. So everyone listen.
I saw that Navy clip. Couldn't really see him though. Could have been better.
It's shitty footage of exact proof that there's an alien civilization out there in the universe.
So who's that?
Come on, man, the little guys with the big eyes. Yeah, there's lots of theories. Either they're future life from another universe, or futuristic humans coming back in time to stop us from creating planet. Or they're fucking world stories. Planetary destroyers, and that means that they've been fucking watching us and studying us, waiting for the perfect time to beam us up, shove metal probes up our fucking asses.
Cool.
Anyway, ancient aliens, this is your watch it.
7 seals fucking away.
Hey! You know I can find me a couple of fish strong fellas.
You good?
Good. What?
What's that?
Oh, this? You know, just trading horses for wood that I picked up.
Where'd you get it from?
Don't worry about it. Now come on, help me out.
Okay, so whatever. You like bait?
I told you, it is a decoy for shrimp. Say, OJ. Be good. He don't know shit.
You guys got some shade.
Hey there!
Sucks. I've got a guy that wants to rip all the Cactus Jack. And I'm just trying to see if we can do better than that price. Is it $14.50?
Oh, I'm gonna need one of those boxes before.
Oh, you do need one?
Yeah, I've got a 1 box break on.
Hey, I want to get right to work. You family, let's go.
So the routers are set, and I set it up so the power goes down here with A. If we point at the sky, we catch whatever minor thing we have. I just said they want to So. I mean, you're in there, how much fucking on.
You're not feeling it.
Cool, cryptic. I can monitor the feed removing myself if you want. Free of charge.
Hell no.
One more thing. You'll be getting a call from the supervisor asking when the search. Thank you.
So what now?
You don't know which one.
Whatever you want.
Well, I got some other one,
Good one.
I didn't realize they were this tiny. I was looking for like a big box. It's only 4 cards and it costs that much?
Yeah.
8 total cards?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Travis Scott, come on.
Oh yeah. I get it. I get it. Well, gang, we can do this baby tiny Cactus Jack box too. There it is. This is what everyone's buzzing about. It's $1 million. We got 6 players left. Bryce for 49, Jackson Joe for 49, Schwellenbach for 34. That's a rookie. Jacob Wilson, 180. Kobe Mayo, 69. Jace Young, 39. I might put this into a filler tomorrow. Everyone loves this. Alright.
And the last Jacob Wilson base card from that sold for $500.
Are you serious?
Yeah. They're just the base card, not even a numbered one.
So like at Fanatics Fest, I think it costs like 500, and
Now they're going for like
people were
1500.
people were taking them immediately out of the line. And there was a guy at a table, and he's paying you $1,000 cash.
Wow.
Are they 500? I thought they were more. I think they were.
How were people able to get them?
They weren't on.
You just had to get on the wait list.
Like at the fest?
Yeah.
You first come, first serve, get on the list and stand in line?
Yeah.
That's how they
The
did
line
it.
was-
Oh yeah, you went. How was it?
Fun.
It's a lot different than the Oh, it was nice. No. I mean, it's hard to compete against something huge like that. There are names out there everywhere. You get everybody. You get everybody. It's like, the national is cool, but it's definitely bad. Well, like, it's kind of hard for, you have like the national team is pretty cool. What it was like the last 40 years is just all the famous parts of everything, famous art stuff, all coming together.
But here I am. Keep being you and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill treatment used for HIV in men people over 18 years. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable that stay there, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed gets into and undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects of
Yeah.
can be mild to get failure. Life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid.
People are going to go just to watch that.
Watch that. Yeah, if I lived in New York, I would be there every day.
Tell your healthcare provider about all the
I'll
medicines
just be like, yeah, I'll pick this up over, pop right out,
or have any other
go
problems.
right, go right to the center.
It's not taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare
Like
provider.
Vegas.
Common side effects for diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Max.
Weekend old.
Two night max. Friday night, Saturday, come back. Third night.
You'll see visible results in more in 10 weeks in one day. And
Yeah.
safe for use around people and pets.
I feel like you just have to pick one thing and just be like, I'm gonna really just can't like try to catch every panel and try to catch every Q&A and try to catch every meet and greet. Also, the nationals are overwhelming. You can spend a day just walking up and down every aisle and you're like, oh, my day's done. Right, yeah.
Let's start working on contact.
Just like all the trade knives and all that stuff.
Those are actually a lot of fun. Yeah. Because especially in Chicago, like it only works in Chicago.
That's great.
Probably kids and people in Chicago? No. But that was the best. Only ever go. The very center is very big, and then there's hotel, and it's like probably a mile this way, 2 miles down that way, it's huge, right? But all the hotels are right there. So there'll be like that high. So they're all right around it. Walk across the street. Walk across the street. This is it. You know, you can have some. You want to do some Marriott after that, like a great spot.
You gotta go to the street.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Is he coming in for two?
I've never been to anything with Baltimore. But Chicago's definitely the best one. Kind of on the suburbs, right next to the airport, and there's shuttle buses everywhere. You can see your hotel. But Atlantic City's the worst. You got to fly. You got to pay out the ass to land in Atlantic City if you want to go to it. But that's like such a tiny airport.
Or you gotta fly out.
Yeah, you kind of know that. I mean, otherwise, you have to fly to Philly, or you're flying to Newark, or you're flying to JFK.
And then you gotta hop on the
Then
two row.
Yeah.
Two row.
You go on the fucking, yeah, you can do that, or what we did is we flew to Newark and we rented a car. 2 hour drive to the Atlantic City. You know, 2 hour drive back.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
That was kind of nice. Especially we was having car, because we were in a car for a whole week. And then 1 year, that was 1 year, and then the other year, we stayed at Airbnb. You know, like we all knew each other for a while, and we were like, or we all kind of, yeah. You know, like we were comfortable, it was like Jason and Vanessa, and like, you know, and the Jefferson family were close, and a couple other people. It was fine. It was big enough where we were all kind of
Where
separated.
you still had your own space.
Yeah, didn't feel like we were right on top of each other. We were like,
Those shared bunk beds.
Yeah.
Not the 21-year-old Airbnb trip.
Right. So yeah, maybe that was also happening, and then we still had to rent a car. To and from the Airbnb. It was nice in that, or like we're Ubering back and forth. It was nice in that we were able to, I think the day we checked into our Airbnb, I remember, like we were paying maybe, went to the liquor store, bought a bunch of booze, bought a bunch of food at the grocery store, packed up the Airbnb. Right. It's not like we could go find a drink somewhere else.
Yeah.
Crack open a bottle of wine. You know, we're all here anyway. and stuff and just ride it back.
Yeah,
We were there for a lot of time.
yeah, that'd be good to create like into
Yeah,
something
and I
like
think that's
just
kind of what
easier, smaller, like base type of stuff.
you know, last year was the national year before that, it was usually in
Yeah.
and so that's before that started with the big night. We just went and all we did was by then, and this is my favorite idea, like PWCC or Tops or whatever, have like little booths in case people will set up where streamers and podcasters are just set to do their thing. Cable connecting us to lightsaber. That's what it is. And I just to kind of pay for the trip, like we just people were just we weren't there for the whole week. So we would do like 3 or 4 hours of break a day, live from the national. We try to do sell all this like exclusive stuff as much as possible. We just go there and just break like that's when they started doing breakers for life for a while.
Yeah.
Breakers for life,
Easy stuff.
high margin, easy stuff.
Yeah.
Pay for most of our trip, not all of it.
It's too much.
You should go.
No.
I got to go.
Oh, you know what? Jason was saying that there's usually not. I don't think it's a guaranteed case it, but there's usually one. I don't know. I don't think that's guaranteed.
Maybe.
Not like it's not like a.
Yeah, I did it.
It's not like this absolute flash in every case. It's not like that kind of case. It usually falls out. So it's not like a. I don't know, even like, sometimes like the letter patch isn't as good as like some of the other stuff you get at Costco. You're talking Costco.
Yeah, I did last time. The Pete Alonso O letter patch.
Yeah, usually it's something like that.
And then there's no time. 15 or something. Angels.
I guess I'm fit to be trained.
2025?
Yeah, it was World Series champions. And then it was Angels. Like, how does.
Oh no.
Like,
That's not cool.
Yeah. Like, World Series champion, I'm seeing red. I'm like,
Yeah, that's not right.
Otani.
And it wasn't like the red number, right? It was like the jersey was like a red
Yeah, it was
jersey.
red and Angels on it.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm like, oh, World Series champion. You mean the one you won with the Dodgers? Last year?
We need more attention to detail. We're gonna make this file like that. Like people are gonna not want that.
I don't want Angels Otani at 22.
But does it? But it's like, is it like it says World Champion Dodgers on the back and all that?
No, it didn't say that. It was like the
Didn't
World
it?
Series, the box.
Oh,
Like, it says like 25 rookies or
yeah.
World Series champions.
So
Like,
it's World
it
Series
narrows it down.
and
And it's a ton of Angels.
but on the card, the team name is none of that, right?
Yeah, it says. Yeah,
Still says Dodgers.
No, it says Angels.
Oh, it says Angels?
Yeah.
But they say World Series champs.
Yeah, like on the box.
Oh,
When you open up the little mini
I see.
box.
I get what they're doing.
Yeah.
He technically is a World
He's
Series
a World Series
champion,
champion.
but this is not.
But not on that team.
Not on that team. I see. Okay, I get it. Come on, that's brutal.
I got a pretty damn superb lemon tart. You have them to let the surface. He's not here today.
Yeah, man, we good, man. According to American
All right, our first order in about an hour is Nick getting 5 spots in the Michael Jordan Mixer filler. All right, like I said, I got here a little bit on the earlier side today. If we don't see, we're at the 18-minute mark right now. If we really don't see significant progress in anything in the next, if we see some significant progress by the bottom of the hour on something, if we get a few different people getting into the same break or something like that, yeah, I'll extend that deadline. Start early. I don't have to leave early. I'm down to hang out. So I'll give it another 15, 20 minutes or so, maybe more if I'm encouraged. If I'm encouraged by seeing some orders. Like if somebody wants to piggyback off of Nick's order that he placed already. It's been 15 minutes already. We got to do a lot of those fillers. We got to do 5 of them, I think. If we could do 1 of those tonight, that would be awesome. So maybe that'll inspire somebody here. $22 left on that. I don't know where that Donruss Foxes are.
Over the last 4 years, it's been this roller coaster of magic. We all dreaming of an ocean. To make a diamond, you have to have pressure. It's a friendly competition. Well, not so friendly. Realistically, we'll lose. But think about it. We're going into a really tough division, baptism of fire. What could possibly go wrong? Cheers. Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
We can work out of a fresh box here.
Lasting remission with Rinvoq. Check. Admitting we're in remission, even at nearly 2 years.
So that could be a fun one too. $38.99 could help you win a $380 spot.
Rapid symptom relief. Lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB in your blood. Serious infections or clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and stable. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, blood, heart attack, and stroke occur. Study event risk increases in age 50 plus with heart disease risk factors. Tell your doctor if you've had these events in infection at your seat. Smoke, heart rate, and don't take advantage for having infection.
What you see in frozen check and keep them there. With Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq. When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is good for. Wait. Isn't it kid?
Isn't this for kids?
When you're feeling super hot or super not, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration.
Precise designs. Subtle curves. Curated upgrades. Elevated design. With thoughtful living.
What would you pay for an iPad Pro? I only paid $42 on DealDash.
DealDash.com. Online auction since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. And this smart charcoal grill sold for $16. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20. Deals like these and many more happen in the thousands of daily auctions. on
Why would
DealDash.com.
sellers
All
sell on
auctions start at
DealDash?
$0. And remember, everything must go.
I got this KitchenAid stand mixer for only $56.
I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And you get a 90-day money-back guarantee with your first purchase.
This brand new iPhone sold for less than $42. And this DJI drone sold for less than $21.
I got it for $16 on DealDash.
And shipping is always free.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
They're off the ball right now. This baby hit 28 miles per hour. Yeah, that's serious
You were like charged for bids? Wow, that's an interesting way to do it, I guess. Yay, Alan gets 5. Alan, you if you're listening, you may as well get the other twos. No one's been in the chat for a little bit. There's only been one order in the last you know, your order is the second order in the last hour. And that order was already 20 minutes ago. So I don't know if you're going to get too much help. At this point, as they say in poker, you're pot committed, so you may as well just get the last 2 spots, and we'll see the baseballs. It'll be a personal. All right, I'm gonna start putting some stuff away, ladies and gentlemen. If someone wants to help Alan, because there's 2 more spots we can grab.
Sir. I'm not ready.
I think we'll open the door.
Because of you.
All right, there we go. Thanks, Alan. Alan gets the last 2 spots. Yeah, we started off the day pretty good, but quieted down quite a bit. All right, this will most likely be our last break of the night. All right. And away we go. Good luck, Alan. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs 3-box random letter 2. Going by the first letter of their first name. There's a whole checklist right there if you want to check it. A really nice checklist. All right. So if you get randomized the letter P, then you'll get Pete Crow Armstrongs, etc., etc. This is the combo spot right here. All other letters not listed. All right, so all the other letters outside of those ones right there. It's a pretty fun break. Got another one loaded up if you want to go and check it out. And we're only 3 boxes into a fresh case as well. But guess what? No randomizer. Surprise. Because Alan picked up all the spots late on a Sunday. Thanks, Alan. Good luck. So this is officially break 2 for you. So I got 3 columns of 3 still remaining. So on the dice roll, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is right in front of me here. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So middle column. So these we will save for next time. I'm going to put random letter on the baseball right there just so you know they're all from the same case. This right here. All right, here we go. Now, it's been pretty quiet in the chat tonight, late on a Sunday, but for those of you watching the replay, watching the video at home, you can play trivia with me. Because I like playing Who Am I? We'll be pretty quick since it's a little on the later side here. We'll make the clues easy. 32-year-old right-handed outfielder from Cuba. Lifetime 237, 130 homers, 417 runs batted in, 68 RBIs since 2020, basically. 2-time All-Star, a World Series champion, All-NBA second team, ALCS MVP in 2023, and a Gold Glover in 2023. Had a kind of difficult start this season, but I think he's kind of heating up a little bit.
You got any paper thin, like cardstock fillers? Like the super thin ones?
No, I don't have the super thin ones, just the regular ones. But yeah, he's kind of turning his season around. It's Adolis Garcia, Rangers. Obviously, Alan has all the spots. So congrats. Let's see if we're looking for specialty baseballs. You know, maybe some number inscriptions. This is just a regular auto, but it's got all the authenticity right there. We can find game used as possible. We saw game used. We saw specialty baseballs. I think we saw Jack Caglione. That was all gold with the Royals logo on it. So there's a lot of different possibilities here. Multi-signed. I haven't not seen a multi-signed auto yet. All right. So if you guess Adolis Garcia at home, great job. Today is Sunday, June 29th, 2025. And this guy was on Sunday Night Baseball. 7 innings, 13 strikeouts. Ooh. He's pretty good. This guy This guy's pretty good. This season, I'm hitting 262, 836 OPS, 21 homers, 62 RBIs, and 25 stolen bases. It's cooled off a little bit in the last couple of weeks, especially in the last week, but he's a lefty outfielder from Sherman Oaks, California, local boy. Originally drafted by the Mets in the first round, their 19th overall pick. Went to high school out here, Harvard Westlake in LA. I think his mom used to be an actress. Is an actress? Used to be an actress. He's having a great season. I think, is the auto this way? I think it's that way. Yeah, I think the auto's out. If you guessed Pete Crow Armstrong, you're correct. So congratulations. Give yourself a point at home. And again, I'll show you all the authentication that's right there and everything. All right, that's a nice one, Alan. Pete Crow Armstrong having a great season. I mean, if someone named like Ohtani or even maybe Kyle Tucker didn't exist, you know, Pete Crow Armstrong might be getting some NL MVP votes. All right, Alan, final box. Good luck. All right. Little who am I? Don't look. Don't look. This one's a retired center fielder from Puerto Rico. He's 56 years old, switch hitter. Thomas should know this one. Played for one team my entire career. Hit 297, 2,336 hits, 287 home runs, over 1,200 runs batted in. 5-time All-Star, 4-time World Series champion, an ALCS MVP, 4-time Gold Glover, Silver Slugger, AL batting champion. My number 51 retired by this team. So Thomas, you got to think back. Old school Puerto Rican outfielders in those like 90s Yankees teams. We gotta test young Thomas here.
Bernie.
Yep, you got it.
Yes.
Bernie Williams. There you go, Thomas.
Yes.
Thomas knows his baseball history. Come on now. Come on now. I think he also does some music as well.
Whoa, look at that. Jazz?
Yeah. Did you know that?
No.
I didn't know that until like...
Music career. It's
yeah,
its
its own section in Wikipedia.
Wow.
I did not know this until I was breaking Ginter like 9 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was like Bernie Williams. Picture of him with a guitar. And I was like, that Bernie Williams is a musician? And then like a couple, not everyone knew it either, but a couple guys were like, yeah, actually, I think his records are kind of like blues, jazz, you know, like kind of thing, you know, Brazilian, Latin kind of stuff. And he's actually pretty good apparently.
Wow.
So good for Bernie. Just all-around guy. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. An official 1998 World Series baseball.
Ooh.
That's awesome. That was the first of their three-P, right? 98, 99, 2000. Mm-hmm. And there's his auto. There's the World Series logo. There's the Bernie Williams. He's got great penmanship. You know, kind of a really... There were so many stars on that team. He was almost a little underrated.
Shadowed, yeah.
Yeah. Alan, great set of baseballs here. I really like that World Series baseball, too. You know, always seeing specialty baseballs is really cool. All right, there you go. Alan, thank you very much. Everyone else, listen, we're going to post another 3-boxer. Give it a shot. Some really nice stuff in here. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later. Thanks, Alan. See, these are fun. These are fun, GD. GD it. Is that in Bull Durham? We're having fun. We're having fun, goddammit. Thank you, Alan. There you are. Thanks, man. Thanks for putting me to work here. Hope you enjoy those baseballs. I think it was nice, right? Yeah, we got the the Pete Crow Armstrong is definitely a highlight right there. And then the other two were solid too, you know? Adalis Garcia's, and obviously getting any kind of specialty baseball is really cool. So, night. Yeah, I think that's it for me as well. I'm going to pack all this up and put this away. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. This is the start of my work week. Got here a little on the earlier side today, so we're going to take off a little earlier today. But I'll be back tomorrow, my normal time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.